Anything about Sephiroth?
What happened last time, Yank?
Last time on the crew of the Bersheba, we had just come off the heels of fighting the Hydra, and then we decided that we were running out of time before Lafayette shows up, so we gotta go to a place where we can jump the shit out of him. And then we decided, hey, that crater looks like a good place to jump him. And so we decided we're gonna go and fly over to there. But as we did, we were beset upon what is probably a pyro storm. And bad stuff was happening. Nemo, she was melting into the floor, and hey, she's solid now. That's pretty cool. And meanwhile, Jennings, his jaw is like boiling off, and hey, he's got a breath weapon now. That's pretty neat. Oh, hey, there's a giant fireman on the bench, on the fucking deck. And now we have to fight him. And Carnegie is the only member of the party that is actually unfucked right now.
That's because I'm wearing my coat.
There's fish. Horny fish.
Horny fish.
You know what that means? Fish orgy.
So did me attacking him with the fucking
Alright, now I can actually fucking read what Zhao can do. Of course, whenever my turn is over.
Of course. Because that's initiative time.
Yes. Ho, ho, I'm aware.
Ho, ho, ho.
I am aware of what time it is, Lemon.
Who is aware of what the time it is? It's him.
It is me. By the way, he has, like, no audio on his computer. For some reason, his fucking computer is just literally incapable of having any sort of audio. So he has a fucking speaker plugged into the monitor that auto-connects every time he uses it. Seemingly. And that is just fucking goofy as hell, bro. I was about to say, this sounds like Majima's theme in fucking Like a Dragon. The very beginning it did. Could you show the dice roller? I don't think the dice roller... No, the dice roller definitely existed. I don't know, it just didn't save.
How many links do you need? Cody's on the link too.
I think at least one more.
Cody, it's up to you.
God damn it, Carnegie. I do not need you to roll bad initiative. Oh, don't forget, Lemon, I got 7 successes to pilot the boat.
That's good.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
I would like to make note that historically, Captain Carnegie, in part of Jennings's fleet, was the worst sailor of them all.
I don't have any drive.
Specifically, the fleet of ships. The Captain Carnegie did have a ship. It's just that he was notoriously known for not being very good at steering it. So they had him dismount his ship and get onto Jennings's ship so they could go raid one of the French vessels.
Well, I don't have any drive, so.
I forgot Carnegie was an Uma Musume, and it was like Carnegie in real life was a male.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's not even Uma Musume. It's not Uma Musume. It's just yeah, exactly.
Or, you know, the concept of a gender bend.
Yes. Which as we all know,
Fucking Uma Musume this, turn to Ume that. It's a gender bend!
Sorry, I'm just really into Uma Musume, so.
I'm really into Uma Musume, guys.
guys,
I wish
only
Almas got nominated for fucking Mobile Game of the Year so that I could get more rewards.
It didn't release this year.
Yeah, but still.
Guys when we played Uma Musume. I'm getting some Uma Musume vibes from this.
Yeah.
I'm an empath, so you know it's true.
Yeah.
Who do you guys want on your team?
Well, I mean, who the hell do you think?
Our skin is sloughing off, and we're fucking not bringing the life mage.
I thought we were gonna bring Ludovico.
Well, I mean, we don't have to bring Ludovico because he's already here. He's already, like...
He's busy with the
Fighting, already
fireballs.
Oh, he's dealing with the fire.
He's busy with the fireballs. That's what you sound like, you know that.
What happened?
I was mad.
It was a devastating burn, dude. It was devastating.
Yeah, you really hurt his feelings with that one.
And that yank was the power of slander.
His slander's so good I can die.
Reverse slander technique.
The slander's so bad I can die.
Huh? It's a good thing Ludovico made himself immune to environment effects too.
The electric.
Hmm? What?
What'd you say?
You said it's a good thing that Ludovico made himself immune to environmental effects, because there's a common ability that force mages can do.
He didn't even do that, he just rolled better.
Oh yeah, that is true.
He would have done that. It'd be like, build the roll, but he's just cool like that. The electric monster will attack you, Nemo.
Alright, my defense is 4, currently. Wait, hold on. Just making sure. 1... yeah, 4.
Lar. Nemo, you were hit as the lightning monster beast that like crash landed on the deck of the ship. You like run, you like I was gonna say you run up to it. Brock throws you at it.
Yeah!
Brock throws the lump that is your body right now at it as it like basically slaps you onto the deck.
Ouch.
Like a,
It gets
like
spiked
a
like a
volleyball
volleyball.
spikes you.
Ow. The plan didn't work.
Healing 7 lethal minus 5 AP.
Alright, let's see. I have a lot of armor right now, so hold on. And then you said minus 5, right?
Yep.
I am fine, actually.
Sally will. How you feeling, Jennings? Well, you know, Jennings, it hurts terribly. But you're not, like, physically injured.
It just hurts.
So she's just gonna spend her turn trying to sense what the fuck is wrong with you.
Please! Damn! Damn!
Just like Jennings, look on the bright side. Now, with that breath attack, you can now do the fireball jutsu.
Yes!
Nemo.
It's me. I guess I'm gonna punch him for real this time. Yeah. Is the Kokovash spending still in effect or no?
Is it what?
No.
Damn. Alright, what's his defense?
Is the what still in effect?
Mike already answered me. What's this boy's defense?
7.
Alright. Alright. Well, that ain't too much. That is a mere 3 lethal to AP. An unfortunate roll.
As you just sort of like, you just like slap it with fucking hardened meat. As it doesn't do much.
Right. Oh yeah, and also add a bashing. Add 1 bashing to that. Because the
Still
body
doesn't
of
do anything.
yeah.
Carnegie, how many hits did you got on it?
7.
You were steering this ship very well. Very smooth ride while we're in the middle of a fucking storm with fireballs approaching, and there's a lightning monster on deck,
Yeah, we're fighting.
and Nemo is melting.
The next roll will not be nearly as good.
It's time for the next roll right now.
Well, as I said, it will not be nearly as good because I don't have the equipment bonus to cast offs right now.
Oh, okay. No, this will be an extended test that is going to take place over the course of these turns. In order to get out of the storm, you're going to need 20 successes.
Oh. That's a lot.
So currently we need 13 more then.
13 successes.
Just roll good.
I'll just spend willpower on this one.
Just get 13 sucks on this roll. Just get 13 consecutive tons.
Oh, you. So in actuality, you won't get anything from me.
Oh, I see.
In actuality, you won't get a damn thing from me.
Go girl. Go girl, you go girl. You give us something.
Cody gave us a history drop about how Carnegie is the worst sailor ever, worst ship sailor ever. It became true.
Yeah, I really wish you didn't preface the session by saying that, Cody. You put the juju in the air, I think.
Put the juju in the air.
I'm sorry. I want to slip my belly for this transgression.
You baboon. Now we're gonna be struck by lightning forever.
Jennings, you're melting. But only your face, you can still do action.
Fucking... So it's a big electric monster?
Yeah. It's a big red lightning.
It's made out of lightning?
Yeah.
I can't wither lightning.
You can wither lightning.
Withering.
But you know, if you want to do something different, I'd be very happy to see that.
The thing?
Can you
I mean, you have a
poison?
brand new breath weapon.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go as Jennings. As he's gonna.
Fight your style! Fight your style!
As what does the breath weapon do? What's the stats for this thing again?
The dice pool is strength plus athletics.
Oh fuck!
Which is unfortunate because he's a pansy and he's a dex build.
Shut the fuck up! I'm not a pansy. I'm just a dex builder.
That's I'm not saying it to you. I'm saying to Jennings. He's a pansy.
I know.
Those muscles are drawn on.
What the fuck?
Lucky for you,
extremely-
Jennings.
An extremely loud "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" just started playing in the house.
I think yes. Serial killer.
There's an analog horror in your home. Run away.
Come on,
There's a
guys.
Mandela catalog in there.
Come on,
Get away!
guys.
Get out of there.
I need to go check it out.
No, not the spook condition.
Yeah, it's 4 dice.
Fortunately for you, Jennings, you have 3 dots on this, and I have given you
Cool.
that this ignores armor and defense, and it does 1 flat lethal, so plus successes. So
Cool.
all you gotta do is roll strength plus athletics and do damage.
3 successes.
That's 4 lethal.
Cool. Ignores armor.
As you like cough up and spit this like like stream of like poison gas and poison blood out from your mouth. It's pretty gross. You feel it burn up your insides as it comes out of you.
Does it deal damage to me?
No, it just feels terrible.
It just feels like ass.
As the electric monster is. Well, you know, it doesn't make that sound. It makes because it's electric.
Right. Back to the electric monster.
Indeed. It'll attack you, Jennings.
Ryan, look out!
Brian, look out! Jennings, look out!
Ah, 5 defense, yeah.
That's a good amount of defense. You have so much defense for your age.
Shut the fuck up.
It's been a funny meme regime.
Yeah?
Just among us, really.
Say that again.
Say it again.
Among us?
That's
5 lethal minus 5 AP, Jennings.
5 lethal minus 3 AP.
5.
5 lethal?
yes.
Minus 5 AP.
Okay, how much armor do I have right now? Pants would start. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I take 3 lethal.
As you're smashed in the face by an electric punch claw.
Wait a second, fucking matter armor does not deal with,
AP.
yeah.
Yes, that is the power of matter armor.
So I should take 1. Take 1 lethal. I'm chill. I'm cool.
I'm surprised you're a Morris mage. You would play 3 Morris mages. I would have figured.
Phone call.
No, it just took me a second. You know, it just took me a second. I still remember, man. It just took me 1 second. It took me 1 second to remember.
There's a misinput. Misinput. Calm down.
Miss input.
Oh, the girl.
I lied.
Sally. She doesn't know what's wrong with her, so she's just gonna attack. As part of like the sunflower stem on her wrapped around her arm, just extends out to poke the monster.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You know.
Alright.
I didn't get got.
Woohoo! Okay. Well then. Question. So the Ring of Feathered Meat has blast. Does it count as a poison blast?
No.
Because yeah, it says the ring. Those who wear the ring gain the ability to inflict great poison tilts to those hit by their attacks, and the blast would count as one of my attacks. No.
Well, in that case, yeah, it inflicts poison
Woohoo!
with
Yeah,
like
also-
its blast.
Yeah. Alright. Defensive 7, right? Oh, defensive 6 now, because Sally attacked him, right?
Yes.
Alright. Moderate poison to myself. And then... Okay. Mm-hmm. I got this right as well. Open this up. Open this up. Ow, come on. Ow. Alright. I think it'd be this, yeah.
I'm eating burrito.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good for you, loser. Sorry. Sorry, I seem to have gotten you again.
That did, man.
I seem to have gotten you again.
So 15.
The fifth goddamn horseman of the apocalypse, rage bait.
Alright, just making sure. And how much am I gonna spend on this? Yeah, why not?
I know it's rage bait. Why am I so mad?
Oh, you're mad. You're mad, dude. You're
I'm
mad.
so mad.
You're mad. You're so mad right now, dude. What the? You're so mad for your age, dude.
You're so mad.
Now you're doing it.
Alright, So this would be this. That comes that much. So that is 4 successes for 6 lethal, and I give him poison. I give him great poison. Does Blast have AP or?
Let's check the mage book because we use the mage blast to set it.
Yeah. There's so many variants of blast.
Well, the mage one's the best one. No AP.
Alright.
Yeah, you just like, you also blast poison. So you like blast that out of a ring.
Like a fucking Green Lantern, but stinkier.
Green Lantern fart gas.
This campaign needs a hero.
Fuck yeah, I was gonna do that first. This Heart of Darkness needs a hero. And now he's gravely poisoned. The
Rage poisoning, I'll add that.
Tra-la-la.
Carnegie. Alright, 15 successes, you can do it.
Alright, well, I don't have willpower. So. I have 4 dice. I got 2 successes.
That's pretty good.
And that's it, I guess.
11 sucks to go. Let's go.
As Carnegie, you force the wheel back on track after it fucking spun the fuck out on you because of the very strong winds. Jennings.
I suppose I can breath weapons again.
For flavor, oh my god, the gas left over from the ring gets ignited by Jennings' blast. Oh my god.
Why do you do that?
For flavor.
I got 2 successes on my breath weapon attack.
That's 3 people. Sally's like, oh, it's not that. What are you doing? The electric monster will.
Yeah, I like to imagine that because he's lightning and he's poisoned, he's like flickering now.
Yeah. The textures are like conflicting. So he's like flickering. He's a siege hazard right now. I sure hope none of you are sensitive to that.
Man, it must,
Speaking of being
must...
fucking epileptic, by the way, Jennings, roll stamina potion.
Yeah,
It
must
why
really...
it's ranked today, by the way.
It's must resistant. What is it plus rank?
Stamina plus rank.
Stamina plus rank. Okay.
You know, it must have really sucked to be epileptic in the past because you didn't know that shit until a lightning storm happened and you just died.
Well, that's why there's so many epileptics now. It never really killed anyone that often, so it just managed to pass on and good to a lot of people.
3 sucks.
Three sucks. Oh no.
Yeah, 3 sucks. Oh no!
This looks bad for you.
It was contested, Jennings. Brian, look out!
Jennings, look out! Hey, they all got PC puzzles. That's fine. You're good. You're safe. You're safe for now.
And no progress was made.
As you're shooting out poison, it like carries out an electric shock through the poison that's coming out of your mouth into you, and it just like it's like you would like tense up for a little
Beam
bit.
struggle.
Yeah. No, it just like conducts electricity through the fucking through your fucking poison blood liquid breath weapon. But you resist it. You're not like stunned.
Sally.
Sally is so confused on what the fuck's going on. She's just gonna keep attacking. As like a bigger sunflower stem grows, as she's like, it grows to the size of like the mass as it just slaps into the monster. Nemo.
Yeah, right. Ouch, yeah, it's poison. Anyways. Ram him again.
Brian.
Brian!
Oh yeah, I forgot to fucking add. Well, I can do it now.
Fuck man.
So that will be a 9 lethal minus 2 AP.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Are you just smacking it?
Yeah.
You're just bashing your added body weight onto it.
Yeah. No, I'm fighting him like a fucking elephant seal.
You use tackle.
Yeah.
Carnegie.
Okay.
We can do it.
Just,
11 sucks, you can do it.
it's just, zero.
This might be the single funniest thing that could happen. I didn't expect it to be this hard.
Why?
I thought you were better.
I've made it. I've informed you last session that
I'm
have any
invincible right
drive.
now. I thought you were stronger.
Man, I didn't
I
have
thought
any
you were a better
drive.
sailor.
I don't have drive.
That's true.
It's a deep dish.
As you're struggling to keep the boat steady, as a big fireball just like flies up as Ludovico just uses magic to try and control it, but it still swerves the fuck out of the boat. Jennings. They call him Barf Man.
He's doing swimming.
0 successes, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
This time it's just bile that comes out. You're just actually regular version this time.
Chernobyl.
They call Jennings the elephant foot man.
Well, now it's Lightning Man's turn.
So like, should Jennings and I change like exchange places?
I think we may.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you can't.
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm just being cheap.
You're being a loser is what you're being.
I need to stop being very sorry, guys.
Apologize to your desk,
I
bro.
apologize for it. You're a good desk. You're very strong.
You're very strong for your age.
Stop it! Why did I start this? It's gonna try and shock you again, Jennings. Roll. Stamina plus rank.
Fucking die. 4 successes, holy
You're
shit.
fucking died again!
Time, go again! Time, go again!
Rock, paper, scissors, rock.
Paper.
Oh shit. As yeah, he tries the exact same thing again. Doesn't work. Sally will keep slapping it. Doing passive damage basically at this point, Sally. Ugh, she doesn't do any damage this time. As like the sunflower stems like try to poke into it and don't really do anything. And she's like, I don't have any plants on the shop. Nemo.
5 lethal, 2 AP.
As you body slam it
Does it do anything?
to the level or something.
Does a little bit? Alright.
So,
I'm satisfied.
The poison's ticking it slowly.
Standing here!
You would kill it by tick damage if you don't manage to escape.
Yeah.
Carnegie.
Alright. Alright, fuck this. Jennings, get back on the damn wheel.
As he sort of shuffles over to the wheel, like finally I get to get on the fucking wheel.
Stupid boat, anyways. Oh, I just realized I had a -6 to the handling there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was never going to succeed.
That explains that.
Carnegie just sheaths as she hops onto the railing and jumps towards the electric guy. Defensive 5, was it?
Indeed. Well, it's 7, but it's 5 now.
Alright, I'm gonna I'm not all attack. I'm going to cold shot him. So I can get 8 again.
Barely.
Verily?
Verily.
I'm going to remove 3 defense, so I have 11 dice. There we go. I'm back to doing something familiar. 7 successes. I'm gonna spend an act. How many acts do I have? No, that's the darkened condition. I supposedly have 3 acts now, so I'm gonna spend 2 of them. That should be 11 damage, 1 AP, 2 is post armor.
11 damage, 1 AP?
Yep, and 2 of it always is post armor. 2 of it's post armor.
As you swap places, and immediately things are looking a lot better. As you just cut a big chunk out of this whole deal, its electric body. As meanwhile, Jennings has jumped on the wheel. Would you like to roll?
Yeah. As Jennings takes the wheel as an experienced captain. Yeah. One success on 10 dice with 9 again? Are you fucking with me right now, dude?
I mean, it's also a -6 handling.
Alright, hold on, -6 on that.
Yeah, we just discussed it. Hey, maybe you should use the Hyperion.
True!
How do you use an Hyperion to sail?
Make it a better wheel.
Coats the wheel.
Make it a better wheel.
Steel plating.
Give it a cool trim.
Yeah, basically that's what it is.
Get on the steering wheel right now, Captain.
4 successes.
That's much better. So we're down to 7 successes, I believe.
Yes, since we were at 11. Yeah, that's what you look like. The Hyperion fucking goes from your pocket onto the wheel to make a big trim, and you just fucking. As you sail this ship epically through this storm of lightning, wind, and rain, and also fireballs as the Nico is like redirecting them, but just barely out of the way, so they're just.
Whoa!
As the electric monster will attack you now, Bernie.
Okay. Defensive at 10.
Actually, please do. You should have a plus rank.
No.
It'll work
Why?
on one of you.
Why? Is this from the environment?
No, it's from
doing
him.
a move
He's,
on you.
yeah, he's doing the power.
He's trying
I
to.
was just
start
making
it.
sure. I was just making sure, because
Don't worry. I
You
know
know-
environmental. So.
you know I'm immune to this. If you didn't know.
Yeah, I heard. I heard a little birdie told me.
Did you know?
Got one suck.
5.
Yeah.
That's another act.
Damn it, it is. Why did I just give you a Zenless moveset? What have I done?
Because I don't know.
I did give everyone Zenless movesets. Jennings is an attacker.
No, we don't think Jennings is not an attacker.
Support.
He is a support or stunner.
That makes sense. Nemo's a defender.
Yes. Or a rupture.
She doesn't have like infinite EP then.
But she has high.
Well, I was mostly saying that because she has a lot of health. It's like scaling off of health and stuff.
That is true.
She could be the first rupture that doesn't like negate defense.
Ooh, that like defeats the point of being a rupture.
What?
What?
Sally attempts another smash. As the twisting stems of sunflower just whip at it. Nemo.
Alright. Well. 1 second. Time to keep doing what I was doing. Standing here!
I realize.
Alright. Let's see. 5 lethal to AP. Also, ouch, which poison.
The poison. It's looking weaker. It's looking like that poison's came down on it pretty badly.
Yeah, I may be doing like 1 damage, but it's a lot of 1 damage. There's a lot, many instances of 1. I'll get you eventually.
Anyway,
that's all.
damages instances of
Anyway, now it's Carnival.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should
no.
start hitting that desk again, loser. Good. That's good.
I'm
You know,
jerking
the life
off
of
the
the
desk
group.
right now, actually.
The,
What?
Yeah, you got nothing to fucking say about that, huh? Bitch.
that's like really fucking gross, dude. I hope you know that. That's like really fucking gross.
Yeah, you're just mad because your desk doesn't have a jerk-offable attachment.
Kill yourself! 5 lethal, 1 AP on the guy, on the electric man. I rolled low. Take the lighter out of your mouth.
Want to see the red scarf?
I see you, Raven.
Just give it a couple flashes, as it doesn't do much of anything.
I know, Raven. I know. I see you.
Jennings, will we finally get out of this storm?
I'm pulling hard on that wheel.
All you know how to do is pull.
Who pulling that wheel right now? 5 successes.
OMG. There's 2 more sucks. As long as you don't fuck it up next time, you'll be out. As Jennings right out, right, you could see the end of the storm just a little bit away.
Fucking that picture of that skeleton that's holding onto the fucking wheel in the storm, like as all of his fucking flesh is fucking
Guys,
falling off
let's
his
all
body.
pretend we're in a pirate.
Yarg!
Hark!
You did
I don't need to pretend. I don't need to pretend that we're on a pirate ship. Because I'm already pretending.
I will succeed in shocking someone at least.
I will shock one of you by the time this fight is over.
Stamina plus rank, Carnegie.
You're not gonna do shit to me. I hope you understand that.
6 sucks.
You're not gonna do shit to me. I hope you understand that. I'm gonna miraculously roll 7. That's 3 successes.
Woo!
Yeah, you shouldn't have tempted fate.
As Carnegie, you are stunned.
Give it.
Yeah. As you just hits you with like a ball of lightning as you're just like as like all your muscles tense and contract as you can't move.
Yeah.
Next up, Sally, who will also try to smash. Does not get enough of puzzles. That is, yeah, sunflowers continue to hit it, weakly. Nemo.
Also, ouch, ouch, my poison. Ouch, ouch, my poison. Well, if you guys don't mind me, I'm gonna be sitting here taking poison damage. 7 lethal to AP. I feel like the Rhino Mask has overkilled this fight. You know, I gotta switch it up sometimes. But yeah, 7 lethal to AP to him.
He's gotta switch it up sometimes.
You gotta switch it up sometimes.
I gotta switch it up sometimes.
As you just drop on this thing the entire fucking an extra flash of body weight.
No, it's just like a 3DS Pokemon game. Like her model still stays there, but it just tilts over and hits them.
Carnegie.
I'm stunned.
Yep, your son this turn. Jennings, we may be able to escape.
Avast, these scurvy dogs! We'll get out of this storm yet! 2 successes.
That's exactly enough. As Jennings, you fully take control of the ship and sail right on out of the storm. As the fireballs continue being fired, but now we're too far away from them as they drop off in range. As once we're out, the electric monster dissipates. As like the wind and the rain almost stops completely, and just returns to a light drizzle. As Nemo and Jennings, you're still left with this fucked up wood flesh though. But the fighting is over, and hopefully Sally can fix it.
Hopefully. Fucking doing that thing from the Amazing World of Gumball where it's like, relax your face. Okay, now I'll sculpt your face for the picture day. Squishing it all around.
Jennings with Toon Force.
Shout out to the Popeye versus Saitama death battle, where they went on to explain, like, for like 15 seconds on the history of rubber hose animation.
No, okay.
Hello.
Well, we
Hello.
certainly didn't need that. Carnegie gonna shakes off the stun. Certainly didn't. Stop it!
Stop!
It's more accurate.
Well, we certainly didn't need that, given our current plan.
Jennings goes over and holds up the bloody codex. He's like holding it in front of his face as the words transcribe his thoughts.
Sally kind of goes over and is like, alright, let me get a shot.
The words appear on the page. You better put my fucking face back together, right?
I just imagine after Sally's done with Nemo, it just looks like Nemo has oreopathy.
What?
Okay, the Arknight's disease that turns you into crystal. This is what she looks like after the surgery.
Unfortunately, Sally knows exactly what their face looks like, so...
If I look any more like Dean...
you two look identical in the first place.
You're the same.
What, did I have a fucking brother I didn't know about? What the fuck?
Man.
Good.
Yeah.
How does it taste? Good. That's me trying to predict what he just said. I didn't actually hear what he...
Get out of my
that's not what she said at all.
I didn't really hear what she said. I didn't hear what word came out.
Anyways.
Give me the ball.
Sally reconstructs your face properly. Put your teeth back in.
I better have all my teeth.
They're all there.
Congratulations, Captain. You're back to normal. Now you only look way better than usual.
He moves his jaw around, and like slaps his jaw a little bit to see if it gives way.
It stays in place.
Alright, well, what the fuck was that about?
Well, clearly some kind of freak storm. That appears to be the storm that is permeating this whole place. Only coming in whenever the hours reach their latter half.
Yeah. I think some areas must have it really dense, like these areas on the map. Points at the areas of the lightning. They might be there all the time, but at night I feel like the entire place gets really bad.
That's why I gotta batten down the hatches, huh?
Well,
So it'd probably be best to avoid the...
there we go. Kind of walks over. Right, but moving during the night is an invaluable amount of time.
So much so that we must continue doing it,
Indeed.
if we wish for our plan to succeed anyways.
You guys are talking as Brooklyn drags over a flesh mound, and she's like, jingle jangle.
What the? Holy shit!
She's just holding. You know, what's this for? What's the name for Made in Abyss?
MIDI.
Nemo's just MIDI right now.
I shouldn't keep yelling like that. I should not keep yelling like that. I shouldn't keep yelling like that. Nice.
As Brooklyn drags over midified fucking Nemo, and she's like, jingle jangle.
Hello, everyone.
Damn!
Hello, everyone.
Someone should go and fix you up.
Yeah, so much up.
Jennings just looks at her like, holy shit.
Well, Sally, get to it.
Sally just kind of like knocks on her carapace, I guess, and stuff.
What, do you need to pry her open like some clam? Or like some oysters?
No, I'm just pointing it out. She kind of like looks you over, starts fixing you.
I assume you have no clue as to the possible materials and reasons for that storm, Brujah?
I don't know, jingle jangle.
Jennings looks over to Ludovico. You get a good look at it with the mage sight.
Only a little bit.
And
It's that same sort of thing with those creatures.
damn, loud ass.
What?
You.
What do you mean, me?
That dog is being loud.
It's my animal.
Sorry, your animal is being loud.
Yeah. I'm saying she gets to be loud.
Does she?
Yes, because she's excited.
It's the same sort of thing as those creatures you've been gathering. But much stronger, and it feels more origin. Like, if I had to guess, then they're made from these things. Or at least this is where they come from.
So, what do we fucking do about it?
Avoid them like the plague, I suppose.
Fucking A.
Worst comes to worst, and we have to get through them. I think I have a way to possibly stop that effect somewhat. It seems like a natural disaster of sorts.
You raise an eyebrow.
As
Oh,
strange as
yeah?
calling this natural would be. But once Lafayette gets here, casting the spell may be difficult.
Casting the spell.
So why not do it now?
Yeah, he could do it now, couldn't he?
You do it now.
Shit.
Shit, you're right. I don't think he could do it on everyone. Could he? I don't know how that works.
Well, what are you what are you trying to cast?
Excuse me.
That spell that makes you immune to weather effects. To environmental change.
Here, hold on.
I don't think I could get everybody.
Well, that's it.
Lord Vester! Ah! 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 It's okay. It's okay. I'm pulling it up, bro.
Okay. Okay.
I'm putting it up, bro.
I believe it's shaping.
Oh.
It's deep in shadow.
Oh my god. Now it's not loading fast enough for me, Yank. I'm trying to get there before Lemon does because that's motherfucker don't know what he's looking for. He don't know what he's looking for, man.
Let's see. So that's 20. That's no. Control ranger. Yeah, I believe it'd be control. No, yeah. Nope, not control weather. No.
It'd be Environment Shield, I'm pretty sure it's called.
Yep, environmental shield. It's forces level 2.
Yeah, he's capable of that.
Oh, yeah, of course he is.
Look, I only have a few pre-cast spells.
Well, that's your fucking problem, man. That's your problem.
It's hard, man. It's hard.
I guess. It's not very hard for me to.
Extreme environment level of the spell's potency.
Also, he can cast it on all of us if he were to increase its scale.
What about the duration?
You could make it if you spend 2 reach. If you spend 2 reach and 1 mana, I believe, you can make something last indefinitely.
2 reach, 1 mana.
And after you make it last indefinitely, you can either do that, but it'll count towards your spell control. So it'll always be like you'll basically always be sustaining it, but it's indefinitely.
What's it called? Requisite.
Or you can spend a willpower dot, like not like spend willpower, but like spend a whole dot to relinquish it, which will then make it last for forever without needing to.
He won't relinquish
without
it
needing to.
because he might need that willpower.
You can regain willpower dots by spending 1 experience per willpower dot.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Or you can have alternate ways to relinquish, such as death mages being capable of relinquishing via sacrificing something.
I actually have that ability. It's just usually I don't have things to sacrifice on hand.
Well, if Sally was a life 5 mage, she could literally create life, and then you could do that.
Some may call it a life hack.
It is. It's left-handed magic.
Yes.
Yeah, it's left-handed magic.
Who cares? We're pirates.
Specifically, the fucking blood sacrifice is also left-handed magic, but we don't give
It
a fuck.
is. Remember once upon a time when Jennings cared about left-handed magic?
I remember. Cody was a little bitch back then.
I forget even what it was about.
It was like, I don't want to fuck with left-handed magic.
I mean, maybe.
I think it was specifically about like toting the line of being a Celesti. But I said it was like doing Celesti shit, like letting shit go. But I said left-handed magic when I meant Celesti because I couldn't remember what Celesti was.
With the Clash of Wills, would that trigger when you enter, or would it be after?
You trigger anytime it affects, I imagine.
Yeah,
It tries to affect.
I imagine so.
Whenever the effect initiates on you, it initiates a Clash of Wills.
Is that what the spell says?
Yeah.
Environment shield whenever it initiates?
So the spell requires a Clash of Wills to work against magical weather effects. It doesn't say when though. So I'm just gonna assume it's when we enter it, since we're preemptively casting it.
Oh yeah, then it's when it's so like basically the effect is going on in an area. We enter into that area because we have the shield on. Immediately once the both make contact happens. If we succeed, we don't have to keep rolling.
Yeah, Raven likes your ball.
Alright, so it's gonna be potency of 5, 2 reach, so costs 1 mana.
Raven likes your ball.
With the duration. It's a bit of paradox.
That's a bit of paradox.
A little bit of paradox, but it's fine.
Nemo, are you gonna be punching? You're gonna be punching all the time, aren't you?
Yeah.
Or like punching or blasting?
Yeah.
I think for this session we should give you the Cloak of Ash.
Mm-hmm.
And then we give Jennings the brand new Regalia. Jennings, what's your highest resistance trait?
I believe my highest resistance trait is Composure.
At?
3.
You got exceptional, so he'll regain that mana.
If you get an exceptional, then you can have that whole list to look at.
I'll just re-get the mana. We're short on mana in this place.
It'll let you refund mana spent on it and get 1 back.
So yeah, he gets 1 extra mana along with the refund.
I don't know how much mana he had to spend. Oh, I guess 1, yeah. It's efficient.
0 sucks on paradox. We're good. As around everyone is just with an invisible shield.
He could also put wards and signs on us, which will really help against Lafayette.
Yeah.
We'll do that when
Look
we're
up
in the
wards
planning stage. When we're in the acting stage of the plan. Alright, then we should be safe if we ever go through another one.
And during that planning stage, you should also determine what exactly the kill magic spell is. If I had to personally wager, probably
Poison.
just like dice penalty to magic rolls equal to like potency of the spell. If I had to poisonally wager what it does.
Right then, let's keep going.
Although maybe we should get Jennings the Cloak of Ash. Because if magic is going to be fucked up, assuming we fight Lafayette this session, we might not fight him. Let's go.
Let's go.
What's your highest resistance trait, Nemo?
My highest resistance trait, I believe that should just be it's stamina at 5.
Yeah. The resolve effect is going to be very strong on you. So we could give that one to you.
You continue on towards this big crater-like mountain. This mountain-like crater, perhaps. As you land on the ledge, kind of you get a good overlook of the giant abyss that leans over it. As I see, it goes down, 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 very deep. It's pitch black down there.
Down, down.
Even if the sky.
Yeah, so what exactly are you looking for?
We're looking for a place to fight Lafayette
It's pretty enclosed, yeah.
that's enclosed so he can't easily escape. And the pit we're considering the pit because it wouldn't be an easy escape.
The pit's quite deep. It will definitely be able to fit that Titan very easily.
But the issue is we have to get Lafayette in there.
Yes.
And then we have to confirm the kill. So we have to go down there too.
Yeah, so you want to investigate the area around? See if you find anything, see what you see.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you may go ahead and roll. Perception.
Jennings, don't forget your Aperion.
Aperion. What are we rolling again, Lemon?
Perception.
Spyglass.
Oh, I thought we were gonna roll investigation.
I mean, you can investigate as you'd like.
No, I'd prefer that other one.
Five successes, Hark, I see something.
You said it so fast, I thought you said, Haruka, I see something, and I was like, did you?
Yeah, I did say Hark, I see something.
3 successes. Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart.
Haruka.
Shouts to Hiroka.
Shoutouts to Hiroka. How many? Who got what?
I got 3.
5 sucks.
I got 1.
Alright.
We all were odd numbers. In increments of 2.
Starting with Nemo, you kind of immediately go to look at the hole, and you kick over a rock, and you wait to hear when it hits the bottom.
You don't see it, but I'm but I was listening for it.
I don't know if you heard it.
It hurt a little.
I did hear a little thump. Did it actually hit the bottom?
That's it. That's it hitting the bottom.
That didn't seem like that was that deep.
It was a pretty long silence.
Well, I guess that's good. It's not like some fucking scary bottomless pit. Should we
Jennings, you take a look around with your matter sight. Matter and time sight, you take a look. This seems to be artificially created somewhat.
So that the cavern has been worked to create an artificial, the stone isn't artificial, but the hole is. It was dug up by someone.
It was created. It wasn't always a part of the island. It was almost the land itself was raised somehow to create this unnatural walling, basically, to create this deep abyss.
Wait, it was raised to create an abyss?
Yes. The siding that you're standing on right now, and then the hole was The hole was probably always there.
But someone created like a wall of stone around
Basically,
the entrance.
yeah.
It looks like a giant well.
Yeah.
Dude, I think down in the pit is Old Yarnum.
Is what?
Old Yarnum.
Old Yarnum.
Oh.
He uses Yarnum accent to say that one. Old Yarnum.
I didn't say it like that, did I?
He came out a little bit like that.
It came out a little bit, yeah, a little bit weird.
Old Yarnum. Imagine if fucking Yarnumites did speak like that.
Oh,
Oh, it seems you're from Yarnum.
And in terms of the type of rock, it seems to be normal sediment, but it seems very dry and very lacking in like any sort of like moisture.
Rocks aren't often supposed to have moisture.
Rocks are seeing a little bit of moisture.
A little bit.
Not when you're fucking 80 miles away from the water.
And Carnegie. You take a look around, and you see a piece of paper, like it's held down by a rock. Like it's like flapping in the wind.
Clue! I bet it's in Spanish. I pick it up.
It's in Spanish.
Ludovico.
You can read it there.
Yeah, but Ludovico speaks Spanish.
Of course.
Fucking Ludo narrative dissonance, Vico.
What part of him is a narrative dissonance?
That was a dumb joke, I think.
I don't know what the point of that was. I just thought of it.
You take it to Ludovico as he reads it over. It's two-sided. One side has the page full of writing, and the back side just has a couple of words. As it takes a while to read the front side. And this front side is detailing the second island. I can't believe I forgot to open my fucking notes. I did the entire first section off dome. It's detailing the second part of the journey. It says, we sailed for many miles and many days, but made it no closer to any sort of island. However, the ocean below us became somewhat clear, and then suddenly, the ghostly ships raised from the water and attacked us. We lost an entire ship for that of our battalion for that. We managed to fight them off, and eventually, with some deep sea diving, found what let us get through. But the backside is perhaps the most important part of this. It says, to unlock the path, you must defeat the Guardians. To open the door, you must get the keys from the Keepers. The Keepers are intelligent. They will work against you and hunt you. Beware the one who burns eternally.
Jennings looks up at that like,
Hmm.
So perhaps we should have killed that one.
Well, there's always the next time.
I suppose there is some intelligent life on this island.
Funny how it all hates us.
So, I can assume these big monsters are the Guardians. And presumably, these things we keep encountering at churches are keepers. Then how come the fireman let us take his key?
Hmm.
So we are assuming that the amulet, as he holds it up, is his key.
That is what the previous note we found said. That these are keys.
Well, if we're supposed to beware him, what if this isn't the real key? What if it's a fake?
That feels a little far-fetched. There's no reason to believe that it could be a fake.
You're right, but it still seems fishy. It's supposed to be the one we should beware, right? But why?
Perhaps because it will follow us. They did mention something about them hunting us, correct?
It is true.
I can't imagine that it could move as fast as us. It's possible that for old Grandpappy Ludovico, it was far more of a threat to him, given that he had no means of traveling as fast as we do.
Hmm.
This whole thing is making out Ludovico as like a super hunter, also. Like
Yeah,
old
right?
Ludovico.
Yeah, like just a fucking like fucking Toji Fushiguro looking ass. Normal dude.
Where'd you go? And you were killed by a non-mana using monkey like me.
It is interesting that his notes are this relevant. He was here just by himself after betraying his old crew by getting here, but he managed to put a note all the way up here.
Well, if he's made it this far, I imagine it wouldn't be so simple to take him out.
I wonder who made it this far outside of Ludovico.
From our understanding, no one.
It's possible no one has, yes.
question is, what's the final fate of Ludovico the First?
Well, clearly he's gone.
Clearly, it's been enough time.
I believe that's irrelevant, however. We have been once again confirmed the existence of these keys that we need to gather. If we were to believe what you are, it's likely that any notable enemy that we face carries one. Those sirens that you had faced before and didn't manage to kill likely have one. And if the map is to be believed, then that large thing in the distance likely also does as well. Perhaps even that almost tree-looking thing right in the middle.
If I had to guess, that would be a guardian. Well, if these things are as vicious as they seem to be, they wouldn't necessarily be terrible to keep around. At least
Considering
when we're
our-
dealing with Ludovico.
Lafayette.
Lafayette, my man. While we're dealing with myself.
Myself.
With my grandpa.
My grandmother.
I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa.
Ludovico D. Slaver.
I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa.
I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa.
Well, besides that, how is this place for our plan for Lafayette?
It would certainly work if we can manage to get him into a spot that would be hard for him to go, and limit his capabilities of magic. Then all we'd have to worry about is the Titan, and in more particular, any of those things he summons. From there, it's just a straight shot and assuming how to kill him.
You jerking off of there, Cuddy?
That's not me. I was about to say some shit too, like someone's jerking off.
Who are you talking about?
Like Ragooning.
yeah, nigga. Gathered.
Are you talking about the one in question?
What's the noise you're hearing?
It's like a.
I don't hear that noise, so it's probably me.
It's probably you. Yeah, you keep fucking hitting us out of left field with that shit. Man.
I don't know why it was the first thing that came to mind.
He's gooning so fast that it looks like he's flickering.
Fucking Shisui had the flicker gooning technique.
Fucking hell, man. but
You keep saying that. What are you trying to tell me?
Well, then how we
So
feeling?
if we were to assume that he is on his way, I mean, he more than likely has the capability to instantly make his way over here. It's probably best to spend our time until then preparing for that eventuality.
damn,
What?
fucking loud ass people. It's fucking annoying.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. Shut 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 up. I'm not loud. You're loud. I'm not freaking loud, bro.
Fucking jiggling chains now. Just
I'm not loud. Loudest fucking slurping sound. Like,
I'm not loud. Hold on. I'm not loud. Wait.
fucking Mike bringing out the fucking cymbal monkey now.
bro, is that
It's the,
Hassan? Did you put a shock collar on?
No, man. It's foam nunchucks that my little brother has in his room.
I think this place is good enough to make preparations. I don't know what else we would go anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So, how exactly are we gonna eliminate the magic?
I don't know. That's not something for me to figure out.
I'm not talking to you. He looks
Well
over
then,
to Ludovico.
well then, why don't you make a vocal cue like Jennings looks over to Ludovico instead of just saying it out into the ether, where one of your fellow players would assume you're talking to them.
Ludovico nods his head.
I thought you were gonna say in like in Carnegie's voice that it's like, well then why don't you discuss it with your boyfriend over there?
Bisexual Jennings.
Bersheba.
Bisexual pirate from Jamaica.
Bisexual pirate from Jamaica.
I'll remember this.
Henry Gainings, bro. Henry.
You
Homo-
fucking buff as shit.
No, it's just like that one. No, it's just like that one video. It's that one video where like if Sanji
Henry
was gay.
Gainings. He's ripped as shit.
Homo Jennings, bro. Homo Jennings.
Damn. I'll remember all this. I remember this when it's time to distribute all the loot and shiny shit.
Oh,
Island of Lost Souls if it was woke.
they added a lady to it, and then they made it gay.
Fucking Jennings walks into his crew, fucking Carnegie. Jennings, I'm lesbian. What the fuck? Brula, I'm lesbian too. What the hell? Nemo, I'm also lesbian. What the fuck? Is there anybody on this fucking island who likes men? Ludovico standing in the corner.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say Simone standing in the corner.
No, Simone's the kind of thing who's like, what are these fucking flags people keep fucking... He's just like the old boomer.
Nah, Simone likes to watch.
Yeah, no,
I love.
Carnegie just goes like, "It's Pride Month, Captain. What are we supposed to do? Like, make a gay cast-offs?"
It's Pride Month, Captain. You don't know I don't celebrate that gay shit. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think you know what a gay is. Gay doesn't exist in this time period.
All right. All right, sodomites. That's what we call them.
Ah, yes, of course.
That's what we call them. That's what we call them.
I was just gonna say like, gay people. Well,
Right, otherwise known as followers of Saf.
Something the lesbian wolf women from the island of Lesbos.
The What If Sanji Was Gay is a fucking generational video, by the way.
How do we do the fucking anti-magic?
Like, good fucking question.
You can ask on Reddit.
How do we do that? Vico, I thought you knew this shit. I thought you fucking knew.
Hold on, Jennings. Let me ask ChatGPT.
What the fuck is that?
At
That's a
Grok,
great
how do
idea,
I make
actually.
an anti-magic area?
Well, that's a great idea.
I thought you just ask your local demon.
Let me summon a paradox. Actually, no, that's not a terrible idea. If you manage to get a paradox, you got a paradox that is just anti-magic, that would work.
You're fishing for the anti-magic paradox. Okay?
Well, considering he is a Celasti.
He's a Celestia, that doesn't mean he can control them, he just doesn't care about summoning them.
I know that, but
And he gets stronger when they happen.
Yeah.
he does get stronger, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's anti-magic, then, it doesn't matter if he's stronger, because he can't do it.
I suppose. Still risky.
If you were a fate mage, you could probably fuck with the odds to make it the paradox effect that you want.
I believe that is a thing that you can do, just the effect of causality and shit. It's one of the main things.
If we could increase the I don't know what word for penalty. That was one of the options, right? We just increased the penalty for casting magic really high.
I guess.
I don't know, man. This is your guys' plan.
Okay. No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
What the fuck are you laughing for? What are you laughing for?
I asked ChatGPT. I know how we would theoretically make the spell, by the way, and how we could do it. I just wanted to ask it to see if it had a fucking.
What did ChatGPT say?
Hold on. You gotta get a.
Give us your best robot voice.
An anti-magic field is mechanically a prime effect that suppresses, blocks, or dispels magic within an area. Depending on the desired effect, the spell could be built from blocking spellcasting in the area, warding prime 3, prevent spells from functioning past a boundary, suppress existing spells in the area, fraying, unveiling, weaken, or destroy magical effects, create a spell where spells fizzle or fail, perfecting plus warding plus unraveling. You can't do that, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I don't think you can add. I don't think you can practice stack.
You gotta be fucking art grade for that shit.
I'm surprised it even knows
severing-
what Chronicles of Darkness is.
Severing magical sources, severing prime 5. There is no practice called severing. Unmaking is what he's talking about, and that's prime. That'd be 4.
No, he's just making shit up.
For an area-based suppressive effect, prime 3 and 4 is the usual requirement.
We have fucking clankers using magic now.
Yeah, this is what fucking modern day like mages. Like,
Deviants era.
This is a Chicago.
Yeah,
Yeah, Deviant.
Deviant.
This is a Deviant era mage. Be like,
Deviant
hold
era
on. Let me
mages.
ask ChatGPT.
No, that's literally the free council. That's the free council. That's what they do.
Potency, the beat spell potency inside the field. We could either okay, well, ignoring this fucking robot. You could either make a field that penalizes.
Firebacks.
Yeah, you could either make a field that penalizes spellcasting with like, you can make a field that either penalizes spellcasting with what's it called? Fuck. Yeah, with penalize it by potency, all magic in an area, or you could apply like wards and signs on us, like a warding spell on us, and that would stop us from getting affected. But that doesn't really stop like the theoretical possibility of him just running away.
Yeah, or just
With
like
space
running
combat.
away. Yeah, just teleporting away.
Also, I still can't open the mage book anyways.
Damn.
Mage the Awakening? Oh, now I can open it. So yeah, probably a penalty thing.
That might be the best option. You just have to increase potency by like 20.
I mean, does he have 20 dice?
We
I
can
mean, if you
teamwork
just want to
spellcast this
really
shit.
make sure.
Yeah, just, better safe than sorry.
That's the idea. If we're doing a spell killer spell.
Should I like summon the great gun to me at a certain point? Well, I would have to cast remote control on it, and if it's anti-magic, I don't think a spell that's already been cast would work.
What are you talking about? Well then cast remote control on it now, Dillweed.
I was about to say, no, that's what I'm saying. Remote control, if I cast it and the duration is still going and the spell hasn't ended yet, if I enter into the anti-magic area, will it dissipate?
Well, no, it's just penalizing.
Well, no, because
it's just penalizing. So
yeah,
it
doesn't dissipate magic. It doesn't dissipate magic. It just makes it. It just ends the fucking. It ends it. It makes it harder to do, man. I don't know what you want from me.
We do need to get the Bersheba here, though, because I believe it's on the Bersheba.
Bring it here. What do you mean? I made it a cast off for anchor jump specifically so you can just bring it here.
Anchor jump.
How do I cast remote control on it, though?
What?
What? What do you mean how?
How do I cast remote control? It's not fucking here.
You fucking stupid idiot! What are you talking about? Anchor jump! Bring it to you! That's why we give it anchor jump. And even then, if you count as an anchor for it, which you do, then you could just cast it anywhere. Because you have sympathy.
If you're that scared, just summon it. You are the anchor. Use anchor jump and make it anchor jump to you.
I'm sorry.
That's what I was saying. I couldn't.
sorry.
I can't make it use anchor jump without a remote control because I'm not touching it. And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. If I can't sense it or anything in it, but
Well, okay, Cody. Here's the thing though.
I forgot about the connection. All right.
Well, not even that. Not even that. It doesn't matter though because you can anchor. Or it's anchored. It's anchored to you. It's just from far away, or more so, I guess it would be. It would be anchored to you and fettered to the Bersheba.
Yeah, so it's already anchored to you, so you don't have to touch it in order to use anchor jump because you are its anchor.
I see. I thought if it has multiple anchors, it's just I'm using this anchor now. I'm not using this one though. That's what I.
Well, it's not anchored to the Bersheba. It's fettered to it. Which effectively just means that it is physically attached to it. But even then, you don't need to cast any spells to summon it. It's anchored to you, so you could just pull it out.
Cool.
It wouldn't, we wouldn't have gone through all that trouble if it just didn't fucking work like that.
It'd be quite awkward if you went through all that and you left it on miles away.
I forgot the great gun.
I fucking forgot it. It's like it's you guys fucking terminal montage, the Kirby videos.
I forgot
It's
the
the fucking
doll.
it's the part where Kirby tries to pull out his fucking Bible and cross against the final boss, and he just fucking looks at it. It's like empty space in his hand. And it cuts to Kirby's home where he has them on his fucking nightstand. He just forgot to bring them. Damn, that's pretty fucking nasty.
Oh, sorry, damn. It's not like you fucking cough and hack in my fucking ear all the damn time.
I'm just saying. I was expressing sympathy. It's like, damn, that was nasty, dude. You mean, damn, I feel bad for you.
What do you mean you feel bad for me, bro?
I understand the sympathy.
No, you don't, because clearly you didn't think about sympathy when talking about the Great Gun.
That was me being confused with. You know what? You know what? I think we're all really like tense for whatever reason.
I don't. I don't think we are. What are you talking about?
we're very feisty today. How about that?
What are you talking about? I should kick your fucking ass.
Get your fucking-
Who is this? Who is this?
Who is this?
At some point in our lives, I want to like get like boxing gloves and like a arena or something, and just fucking box the shit out of each other at one point. At some
Oh.
point, just box the shit out of
There's
each
a
other.
there's a versus wolf episode about that.
I'll
I
fucking
saw
beat the. I'll beat the shit out of you, bro. I'll beat you senselessly.
Honestly, Mike might beat all our asses.
Nah,
That's because
bro.
Mike versus
I
Lemon.
got a lot of fat that serves as natural armor.
Like it's just
Are you
Mike
Lucky
versus Lemon
Roo,
at this
dude?
point.
I'm Lucky Roo, bro. I'm gonna pull out a gun and fucking flash stuff behind you with the best speed in One Piece.
fucking call me Ben Beckman then. Dude.
So, what other preparations do you want to get on?
Oh, well, obviously we need to cast all our ceremonies,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it goes as follows. I think Jennings should get the what's it called?
Vash?
He should get the arms of the absent.
Mm-hmm. For the great
'Cause-
gun.
Because the Great Gun will probably be a good asset, and also his ships will be pretty good. I'll get the Cloak of Ash, and Nemo probably gets her gets the other one.
The arms of the absent.
No, the new one, Will of the Miscreant.
Will of the Miscreant.
Who will name miscreant right now?
That might be me. If you guys want to help me with this, roll presence plus occult.
Alright.
Alright, I shall.
One sucker.
I need to get some fucking allergy medicine in me, man.
Yeah, man.
Raven's fucking dog hairs. Bleh.
You said wits plus occult?
Presence.
It's...
Shout out to that one time I was here at my mom's and I took allergy medicine because Raven's dog hair was fucking me up, and that shit I took Benadryl, so I was sleepy for like half of the session.
I remember that. And I was like, "What are you drinking?" He's like, "Oh, it's bro, you fucking idiot."
All right, well I didn't know it was Benadryl whenever I took it. I only knew that it was Benadryl until after the session was done.
Fucking mic off that Benny.
That Ben Beckman. What a believable gasp.
4 successes to help.
Nemo?
One suck to help. Wait,
Jennings,
this
did you...
is still the first one, right? The first ceremony you're working on?
Yeah. Jennings, did you use the Aperion to help?
Fuck, that's genius.
Why didn't I?
I didn't, but
Use the Aperion to help, bruh.
I'm gonna get like 2 successes if I do that, dog. I'm gonna roll worse.
just ate
I
a gun.
know it. It's true.
Or you can just give me the Aperion. Or just give it to me, actually.
You can have it for now. You can have it for this ceremony, and then
We should
then
King
you get
Solomon
back.
it. We should King Solomon it and just split it in half.
I do need it back to cast my remote control to get the most potency out of
But Carnegie, could you please give me the Empyrean deck?
it. Carnegie, stop soy jacking me in your own mind. I can read your thoughts.
There's just a drawing of fucking soy Jack Jennings in the fucking Holy Codex.
we call that Soy Jennings.
Soy Jennings.
A Henry Jack. What's the next one? What's the second one? Second ceremony roll will you guys get? Principal Cult.
Alright, let's see. 2 suck.
Alright, Jennings. Remember, you don't have the Empyrean this time because you just gave it to me.
What are you talking about? Roll it again?
Yeah, we're doing
What
3
do you-
ceremonies.
We're doing 3 ceremonies, bro.
That's right, 3 of them. Four successes again. What was that? Did I just hear the beginning of fucking "You don't seem to understand"?
I don't think that's what that was.
No,
It was actually. Yeah, because I saw this video.
Well then, don't I have egg on my face?
I thought it was a run, roo.
Dude, like, you know what I think? Guys, you know what I think?
But
What was that?
I think one day Adam will not be sick.
one day.
if medicine evolves far enough,
Yeah.
if the heroes of the system find a way, get well soon, Adam.
Adam, get well soon.
Adam, son.
Fucking he appears in the sky like Joseph.
It's exactly like Joseph because he appeared up in the sky for bullshit reasons. He wasn't actually fucking dead.
He was not dead.
Alright, exceptional success, give us a crew bead. They're a little bit less relevant since we already have all the regalia we're likely going to ever need, but, you know. Crew beats are good. Crew beats are still good.
They're good. They're very good.
Alright. One more time. One more time, roll it. Roll it now.
And a final.
No.
1 suck again.
2 sucks.
You guys are not giving me a lot, man. It's okay. I got 8 successes. That's another crew beat. Alright. So... Where's our regalia? There it is. Arms of the Absent is currently owned by Jennings.
Jennings.
I have a question. Fuck. Yank.
Yeah.
What's the vice equivalent of a beast?
I suppose it'd be life.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, because just from like looking at it on the sheet, it goes legend and life, so I'm assuming life would be the vice equivalent. As it is.
Jennings, divide your esoteric. Divide 7 dots of esoteric to like traits to buff the weapon. To buff your cast soft by. Nemo is the owner of the will of the miscreant. Anytime the character regains willpower through their vice, root, life, or thread, also gains a +1 to their resistance traits for the rest of the scene. This does affect the amount of willpower they can hold during that time, and they can only receive this benefit once. And as a resolution, resolving this condition when regaining willpower through their vice, root, or etc. deals unresisted lethal damage to the nearest character of their choice equal to that character's resistance. So that means that you need to be lazy.
Yeah. I'll skip my turn to activate it.
7.
I mean, that's fair. That's a fair trade, I think.
I wonder how much armor his fucking Titan's got.
I don't know. Damn, I mean, upping damage is probably going to be pretty decent.
All 7 into damage. I don't know what would happen if I increase its rank. I don't think too much.
If you increase its rank, it would make it another rank.
Oh yeah, that is. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, my friend. I'm gonna just put everything to damage. It was Boa by Duvet. Oh wait, Duvet by Boa? I think it's Duvet by Boa. It was that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You call me crazy. Fucking gambling. Is anybody else talking?
No.
Because there's all icons lighting up. I'm like, oh, my fucking Discord. Like, being weird again.
We just think you're not very funny. I'm sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. No! What have I done? Alright, so what else is part of this plan? Like, what exactly or do you expecting to go down?
Well, he's definitely going to fucking. He's definitely gonna make a bunch of little shit. He's gonna spawn a bunch of little shits. Because the Titan is full of them. So we need crowd control of some form.
Right.
I mean, the cannon's force is quite large. Were we gonna increase the blast radius, Lemon, on that? But we never did.
I was just saying that was an option you could do.
I mean, you might as well, because that's a big Titan and he's filled with a lot of little shits.
Would like 1 point of esotery be like plus 5 meters?
Maybe. So can you lay out the plan for me?
Basically, Jennings puts the Arms of the Absent on it, and he summons it, remote controls it, and I assume Jennings is going to be the one to deal with the Titan, because he has the great gun, and he's just going to be fucking like Monster Hunter Giant Killer this shit. And from there, I guess whenever that thing's dead, or is he's working on crowd control because it's a big fucking cannon. And then eventually, I guess, move on to what's his face? Well, everyone else is dealing with the other face, the mime, Lafayette. That's his name. Yeah. I assume Titan. Then we have the fucking Lafayette himself.
What about every other part of the plan? Outside of that.
Well, me and Ludovico are going to cast a spell.
Okay, let's detail it. Let's walk through this. It shows up. What do we do?
Also, a question. I don't know if Mike is here. It being my anchor, is that touch or is that sensory?
Sensory.
Sensory, cool.
But anyway, so let's go over this from the beginning. So Lafayette is gonna show up. He's probably going to teleport to us. What happens then?
I'm just saying it's a very large assumption to assume he's gonna teleport to you.
Yeah.
I mean, like
We know everything, above all else. He likes to fuck with us. He's not exactly the kind of person to go full on for efficiency.
The point is, all right then. Lafayette shows up. He's either going to come towards us or we have to lure him here. What happens then?
Then we cast the anti-magic spell.
Ideally, we should cast that before he shows up because the paradox will kill you both.
Likely, yes.
So you cast a so we cast a spell. Lafayette shows up. I'm interviewing Cody like a Danganronpa, like a case closed.
I don't know what to say, man. I'm fucking retarded.
You are the captain.
I'm not the captain because I'm smart. I just get shit done in the moment.
CEOs be like,
Because if I were playing a mage, I'd probably have a better mindset from this because I have no input on this plan other than kill Lafayette.
Yank, you misunderstand. This isn't a mindset thing. I'm literally just stupid.
Lock in, twin. Lock in. Okay. So we lure Lafayette.
It's not helping that I'm trying to write out a spell while this is going on.
Okay, then finish the spell, and we'll go over the plan. I will wait until you are finished with the spell, and then we're doing a closing argument.
Give me a fucking second.
Someone has to put the captain on track since Carnegie isn't here.
but wait, how do you spell that?
How do you spell that?
Nemo, spell that. Hangman's Gambit.
On the meat bone.
Q.
On the bone meat.
Bone on the meat.
Bone on the meat.
Meat on the bone.
There's the meat on the bone.
I got stuck on the meat on the bone. My brain genuinely could not imagine it was anything but bone on the meat.
You'll find that is surprisingly common. Hold on,
What'd you say?
Is this from Ace Attorney?
No, it's from Danganronpa.
Never fucking tell it this.
We're getting. Well, when is one of us gonna do the fucking cross swords? What is this? I searched up crossword skills for Danganronpa, and this is the only gif that pops up. Why is it V3? Why is Squidward Rihanna? Why is there Spongy Chi?
Clair obscure.
Oh, Claire obscure.
How's the spell
How's it
casting
going? Sorry, fellas. I had to attend the.
It all fell apart
I
the
did
second you left. I'm like, thank God you're back.
See, Yank started interrogating me.
What are you talking about? What happened?
So Lemon asked what was the plan. Cody kept saying it very vaguely, so I attempted to walk him through the plan step by step. However, he is doing a spell, writing the spell at the same time, so that fell apart. And then I started playing this, and so I'm desperately trying to keep the captain on topic.
Well, he's casting the spell, so.
So we'll wait until you're done with the damn spell, and then we will walk through this damn plan.
I think a good potency 10. But you should probably cast the spell. First off, we should figure out where exactly we need to go for this to for the whole event.
Yeah.
So. Lemon, is there we look around? Is there a good spot for us to do the big jumping?
I mean, there's plenty of room everywhere here to jump somewhere otherwise.
Should one of us go down into the pit to check it out and see if we can actually... Because, we kind of need to take him down into the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Carnegie's gonna... She's gonna take one of the ghost ships with her to go down.
Alright, the Mort Camille. It's a smaller one.
Yeah, she's gonna take... Let's... I'm gonna gather a quick little small team to take down into the pit to see what's going on, to survey the area and see if it's actually worth fighting and stuff, fighting in. And Carnegie can count as an anchor, so you know.
Who do you want to send down?
Me. Probably Brujala just in case we need to navigate.
Angle.
Give me Sally.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh. Did you have a plan with Sally?
No. I just wanted to come with.
I mean, yeah, I was just taking Sally, you, Brujala,
Okay.
and I. And then
Girls not
it could be the girls and then the boys plus Bonnabelle can stay.
And also Simon.
And also Simon. Although maybe we should take Simon with us. Because Simon could act as a lookout in this dark-ass place.
True.
Let's take Simon in. I'm sure the boys will be fine up there.
I'm sure. I'm sure nothing
The
will
boys-
happen.
The boys plus Bonnabelle. Just give Bonnabelle a gun.
I can give her a cast-off gun. I'll take one of our guns in stock and make it into a cast-off for her. There you go. There you go, Bonnabelle. You can fucking hold this.
I'm so proud.
You want ghost knuckles? You want ghost knuckles, Brock? You like ghost brass knuckles? For you.
Is the spell finished casting? I was waiting for Cody to finish the spell.
Well, I mean, we need to locate a place before the spell can be fucking.
So you gotta go down
Because
yourself and not even.
The girls plus Simon. That's who we're taking.
Ludovico and Jennings alone.
And Brock.
And Brock.
And Montebell.
And Bonnabelle. And I gave her a cast-off gun. Does Brock want cast-off knuckles?
I don't know what they do.
It's just ghost knucks, dude.
Like them.
Yeah, go real quick, make that.
How long does it take?
45 minutes. Actually, I think it takes 30 minutes.
Jennings uses off hat and then cast as he casts remote control, which has a duration of 2, so it's actually like 2 fucking days.
2 fucking days. Two fucking days.
Alright. Let's change the fucking
Oh,
music from-
extended checkout has a 1 dot, so it takes 15 minutes to make a cast off.
Get this dumbass Danganronpa music off my goddamn ears.
Off my goddamn ears.
Get me something spooky.
Snow in summer.
No,
Shinigami World B.
I'm kicking you. I'm banning you. You're banned. Jennings dies.
What?
Jennings falls in the
What?
hole and dies.
Making a funny joke? For making a funny joke, you're gonna kick me because I'm funnier than you?
Jennings falls in the hole and dies.
I'm funnier than you because I'm fucking funnier than
He
you.
snaps his neck and he dies instantly and it goes through his matter armor.
That one fucking video where it's like, I think it's like a Chinese princess or something. Like it wakes up and like falls and breaks her neck, and it's like a Groundhog Day situation where she wakes up and she keeps dying due to random shit, and half the time it's her falling over by being like tripped or some shit and breaking her neck on some like just the ground, just like paper thin neck.
Yeah. Hold on. How about this one?
There you go.
Wretched machinery. Wretched weapon.
You head on down, Carnegie. What are you taking? You're taking what's it called?
The girls and the
No,
Mort Camille.
The Mort Camille. That's what I was asking about. You take the Mort Camille down. Who sail? You get Sally to sail because you can't sail for shit.
Exactly.
As you go down and down and down. As it's just the sound of like wind blowing over and sort of making this almost like a very light howling sound far above as Jennings and Ludovico and Brock and Bonneville just watch the Mort Camille descend until they just sort of dip into darkness and they cannot be seen anymore. As you descend at a pretty steady rate, pretty fast for descending, but it still takes a very long time, it feels. as it is incredibly vast, incredibly dark, as like the walls are like miles and miles apart from each other. As the deeper you go, the thinner this hole actually gets. It's like almost like a funnel, basically, as it gets smaller and smaller the further you go down. Until you make it to what seems to be the bottom, as it seems to be a very vast, empty area with just a single hole at the center. Very small. The boat definitely would not fit through it. But at that center, a couple blocking off the hole, is this very big sort of rock, almost like a plug.
Hmm. Why do I feel? Why is my first thought? It's like fucking Total Drama Island. If we pull that specific rock, the entire island's gonna sink.
As Carnegie, do you still have like your like senses as a sand eater, despite the?
If I'm flatlining, technically well, if you're asking me to look for ghosts, then no.
I mean, like
But,
sort of like
like,
that
also-
underworld sense.
But also, like, I mean, I guess that wouldn't go. I suppose that one wouldn't go if I'm flatlining.
In that case, you sense that this is like it's some sort of entrance, and that what you need to open these are keys.
Like, is it just a door?
It's not a.
the
It's not a.
bottom
It
of
doesn't. It doesn't resemble a door whatsoever. It just resembles a big rock, but you can feel like it's acts as one almost.
Big rock, fucking Sun Wukong?
It's a rock about twice your size. It's almost the size of the boat, but not as like wide, just as tall.
Besides this rock, is this just a big empty area?
Yeah, it's basically a big empty area. It's not as big as the. It's almost a funnel, as I mentioned, as you're going down. This area is not as huge as like to be many miles apart. It's almost like just probably like 100 by 100 feet down here.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's
It's
good.
sort of-
It doesn't
it's
look like
sort
this
of
place is
a-
dangerous.
It's pitch black, barely any light. It's rocky. The water in the floor is basically just almost like a still water. Imagine like the place where you fight the demon princes in the Dark Souls 3 DLC.
Cool. Alright, so that's good. That means we don't have a, anything too bad to worry about. We can fight here pretty nicely here. So we should probably have that anti-magic spell cast down here. Make it as big a scale and as big potency as possible. Use every yantra that you have access to. Also, reminder, you could double the ritual. Like you can increase the time that it would take to cast a spell by 5 times to get a +5 to it. If it's a preparation spell, which this is. So you know. It's more dice. Alrighty. That's good. This place will probably do the trick. Let's hope that giant titan isn't going to fill the place up too much. It'd be uncomfortable to come back here. Especially seeming that this is where we take the keys.
As
Any thoughts on this, rest of the people I took here?
yeah, I was about to describe it. Bukola just looks scared.
There,
Oh, what's wrong?
You alright?
I just that sense like of like the hedge that because I'm like part of it, you know, I kind of feel it jingle jangle, and I really feel like I should be here, jingle jangle. Like whatever's behind that rock, jingle jangle.
Well, that's probably because you aren't meant to be here. None of us are, truly. That is the beauty of these types of adventures.
It feels weird, jingle jangle, like if it's ripped me apart before, jingle jangle.
Like you've been here before?
No, I feel like prey, like there's a beast down there, jingle jangle.
Well, don't be worried nor scared of the dark, Brujala. The dark means nothing to us. Nor do any sort of predators, beasts. Nor does the notion of prey. She kind of like leans closer. Because at the end of the day, we're going to kill and steal whatever comes out of that rock. And then we can add it to whatever we get to our growing collection.
We do have a tendency to kill things that seem impossible to kill.
Exactly. Besides, nothing is truly impossible to kill. Things must come to an end. Things must die. And when they die, she kind of leans in a little closer to Brujala. The underworld takes them in all the same.
Well, just like Nemo speaks up. That aside, I think we've seen enough down here. Time's of the essence, right?
Carnegie's wide smile subsides as she leans away, as she backs away from Brujala. Correct. We have the spot we need. All we need is the magic to be cast down here. After that, well, she kind of looks over to Sally. Owen, suppose you have any preparations you'd like to make? I've heard that you mages love your preparations. Having the time to be able to cast your spells is very handy.
Jennings is thinking to himself, why the fuck did I let Carnegie take Sally?
And besides,
Why'd I let all the girls get in there? Look at our cat fight. Carnegie's gonna come up and is like, oh, it seems Sally died. It's unfortunate.
because, I mean, despite my words, surely you are more than useful for things beyond healing.
She's sort of just like face at you. She's kind of looking around. Well, with a little bit of sensing.
Did you say a sensei?
I don't know what the fuck. With a little bit of mage sight.
He's just looking around.
This place does seem kind of like the opposite of life, so. Definitely underworld related.
Well, it's not like things die here on contact. You could bring a couple plants around here. Maybe sprout some thorns from them. However that works.
Yeah, well.
Or perhaps you could... I don't know. Out of character. Perhaps you could, perhaps you could cast Honing the Form, the buff spell.
Yeah.
Increases our attribute. Perhaps.
We're all gonna have to be throwing hands, aren't we?
Yeah.
That would be handy if you were to do that.
Yeah, so enhancing any of us would be great.
There's that is everything down here, I believe.
Cool. Alright, well, with it kind of understood and, already, we should probably head back to up above to bring the guys down here so they can cast their spell.
Second.
Well, you have the alone time to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, just, they watch them dip below the blackness. As he just like looking off into the distance. Hey, Ludovico.
Yes.
Could be.
Could be.
How's it feel?
That is what, yeah.
You spent your whole life waiting to get here. And now you're here. Did it live up to the expectations?
No. It feels like I still have work to do. It doesn't stop in, I suppose. It's still waiting for me. What I always watched it did.
You don't feel like you're close to your goal until it's sitting right in front of you, huh?
That's right.
How long did it take for you to get to this day? How many years? Dedication.
Hmm. Eating. And probably a bit more.
80 years. He stops looking out over the horizon and looks at him. 80.
Probably a bit more.
How old are you?
I definitely stopped counting after 80.
He sort of looks him up and down. don't look over 80.
No, I don't.
Is that magic or something else?
Magic, of course.
Huh.
I've needed that.
I thought the only magic that could stop your aging was Arc Mystery.
It's not stopped, only slowed. I only needed to leave long enough for the time to come back around after all.
Aging slowed down to a crawl, huh? I just have a lot of fucking time. Or life. You're not one, Ludovico. Always seems like you've got something. Alright. I better start thinking about this spell.
There's not much time left. You get Carson. As Carnegie and the rest of the girls reemerge. As they tell you everything that went on down there, presumably. Carnegie?
Yes.
She's muted, but I assume so.
Yes.
Yes.
As you get to work on creating that ET magic spell. And what else do we need for the plan?
Well, I've casted all the ceremonies. I guess I could. I don't think we need any other ceremonies, though. I could use the diviner's jawbone, because diviner's jawbone. That little guy has we have common sense with him. Maybe he could tell us something, but I don't really know.
Yeah.
What he could tell us.
How long do the ceremonies last?
It depends. Depends. But yeah, none of the ceremonies would really be like, useful.
Oh, the diviner's jawbone lasts 1 week.
Whoa.
It doesn't. It's not like it's a fucking hard one. We could just literally spend any time to make him. It takes 15 minutes to fucking do the ritual for his ass.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well make him then.
Well,
Oh, we already-
I haven't made him, but like,
Yeah, we do.
Just-
Basically, we do essentially already have him.
it only takes 15 minutes to make his ass, dude. Like this guy, it might as well be permanent.
that magic jawbone. Are we missing any issues of the plan?
Yeah, common sense, man. Bone, what do you say? Remember, you speak in Spanish. Well, you don't speak in Spanish, but it was a funny bit for a moment. Let me see here. Magic Jawbone.
Whoa!
Magic Jawbone.
Magic Jawbone, please tell me. Yeah, 6 successes. Wow. Magic Jawbone, tell me, what is the worst choice and what is the safest choice?
Of this plan?
Yes.
The worst choice.
What are any glaring problems in our plan? And what are things we can improve upon?
Well, the biggest problem is guaranteeing he gets in there. You know, getting him in there is the biggest problem, obviously.
This is true, this is true.
There's no guarantee he'll come to you directly.
The worst part about it is that Jennings is the one who could probably lure him at the most. I hate it.
And the
Jennings gonna
safest?
put
The
himself in
safest?
harm's
And
way.
like what is it, the safest?
What's the safest choice? So I imagine that would effectively be like, what are any improvements that we could make to the plan that you could think of?
You already have AoE options. You already have an AoE option with the cannon.
Amongst others, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you're pretty set on the attacks without the man needing magic.
Alright, maybe an addition to the plan. We have Jennings fucking posted up at the highest point on like one of the fucking... Alright, I think I got it. We have Jennings posted up high as fuck right above it. Right above the pit. And we have Ludovico cast a fucking super bright, super powerful light that he can see, that Ludovico, that the Lafayette sees in the distance. And he'll go, "Oh, are you trying to attract me, Jennings?" In his mind, because he can't speak.
In his own mind.
Well, he doesn't speak, I should say.
Fucking hold on, are we gonna fucking have Jennings posted up like this to get Ludovico, no, to get Lafayette?
What the fuck is wrong with the? What is something wrong with the image? It's all.
We have Static
know,
Man
what the
over it. We
fuck
have
is that?
Static Man.
It's only like that when it's zoomed out. When you zoom in on it, it
I
disappears.
know, what the fuck?
Yeah, get rid of it. I don't like looking at that. That's just evil. That's the cursed image. That's
You gotta
actually
look at that.
evil.
You
Get
gotta
rid
look
of
at
it.
You gotta look at it. You gotta look at
I'm
it.
not looking at it. I'm deleting it. Get rid of it.
Shut the fuck up. Don't delete my shit, man.
Here, it's so we could get a GIF. Honestly, that might actually be the safest choice in this situation, Jen, because you know that that Lafayette has shown consistent interest in Jennings since the beginning. So genuinely, the safest choice might actually just be just
Here's a question. How do I get to the bottom?
fall.
Yeah.
Am I gonna live?
I mean, you can. I mean, fall damage only does 10 lethal max, so.
Dog.
Yeah. Your matter armor will negate most of it.
And if the DM allows you,
Actually,
you
I
can make
didn't
a
even consider that Nimbus effects and armor of the what's it called would still be working.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really worried about Nimbuses lately because you guys forget about it, and I don't think about it because I'm not playing the mage.
Well, we haven't really been casting magic offensively recently because of the paradox.
Hey, you have.
Well, yeah.
Withering.
Wither spammer.
But also, I just imagine Ludovico, as icing on the cake, he makes a giant, like, Jennings hologram to further point to where he is.
Jennings' Nimbus is just -5 resolve. Fuck your willpower.
Fuck your willpower. Fuck your father.
Damn, that's an old pull, dog.
Yeah.
Wait, did you find that in the nursing home?
You're older than me!
You're the one with the gray hairs.
You're the worst kind of nigga, you know that, bro?
Anytime you call me Unc, I'm pointing at your fucking gray hairs, bitch.
I tell you these things, I tell you all these things about me, and you use them against me.
Fucking, we use everything against each other. You're not special.
That's not true.
Sally,
You only me.
Sally, cast holding the form on someone or multiple people.
Guess
Or
what,
all of
Mike?
us, yes.
Gray hairs.
Alright, nigga.
Alright, I'm
Alright,
done.
nigga. Alright, nigga.
I'm done.
The giant
So yeah, that's your safest bet, is use Jennings as bait.
Yeah.
Yep, and attract him over. It's going to be a lot safer if we kill Lafayette as quickly as possible.
That would,
Yeah.
technically.
So like the moment he gets into that pit, we have to go all out, go absolutely balls to the wall.
No, I know one more. I'll give you this over free since my first answer for what could go wrong. You already kind of knew about. What the thing that could go wrong, possibly go wrong, the worst is that this is technically a three-way battle against three forces, which is you guys, the Bersheba crew, and your allies, Lafayette and his allies, and the third entity, which are the keepers that are on the island currently. They could theoretically fuck with you.
They could intervene if they so choose.
Yeah, depending on when Lafayette arrives here, they could just third party.
I mean, are the keepers gonna walk over to our area?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, the idea that you presented it makes it seem like they could.
I'm just saying it as a possibility that there is a third party here.
I feel like that's now a strong possibility.
That's not a strong possibility because you mentioned it.
Hey man, the jawbone.
That means it's gonna happen now.
The jawbone only has common sense, dude.
It only has anime common sense, you know.
It's simple math. It's simple, really. Bro, what you even know about that game?
Nothing.
You don't even know nothing about it, bro.
So do you just spend the rest of the, well, I guess the night, the rest of this, this is the second day, the second night, right?
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you have the rest of this night and the next night until Lafayette arrives in the night of...
I will say, my big issue right now is I have, like, zilch willpower.
Yeah.
Same.
And you're not resting, so you're not getting it back either.
I got 2. Sally.
Hold on, let's observe. Let's observe our root bloom and all that bullshit. Let's see if we achieve.
Let's farm.
Let's see if we achieved it recently.
I mean, Nemo can achieve hers, but that will activate her thing.
But it isn't like, it's not like it lasts forever. Well, I mean, we obviously are not gonna have enough time to finish the fight with Lafayette because I imagine this is gonna be like a big, like, multi-stage type battle.
Yeah.
So like, can we keep our ceremonies? Keep our ceremonies, bro.
That's kind of what I was wondering. You guys are putting all your eggs in this basket.
What do you mean? Well, that's the issue with ceremonies, is that we can't cast them mid-fight.
Yeah, no.
And
Also,
we constantly have moments where we end off a session on approaching battle.
Yeah.
And like in universe, it's a little weird, like time wise, because it's like end of chapter. But if an event happens and it just ends mid fight, that don't make no damn sense.
Ew.
I'm just repaying it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. 11, would you say that my route led me to risk my life or status in the living world for the dead, or to protect the dead from the living at great risk or cost to yourself. Would you say that my bloom led me to risk my life or status amongst the dead to tend to the living or protect the living from the dead at great risk or cost to myself?
No.
But would you say that my route has led me to give precedence to the dead and my own death?
No.
Okay, but technically, I am giving precedence to my own death by killing Lafayette because I'm restoring the beings that I had died. I'm restoring my death.
I guess.
Uh,
Have I been hateful or pessimistic?
Yeah.
One or both?
Yes.
I'll take it.
okay, I guess I'll take one willpower. Hold on. Did I follow through with the command or request despite the personal cost?
I think so, yeah.
Oh. If you say so.
You kind of just like kept sailing even though like you were bad at it.
Did I put someone else's catharsis or satisfaction above my own needs or safety?
Not yet.
Did I convince someone to give into their dark side? I'll be honest, I am trying to with Brujilla.
You did give her a whole spiel there. I'll say yes.
I am trying to with Brujilla. Because she needs to harden up. She needs to fucking toughen up, bro.
Okay.
I'm trying to make her edgy.
I stabbed the gangs. What else do you want from me, Jingle Jingle?
I want to make you more edgy. I want you to sin, bitch.
Oh fuck, Jingle Jingle.
Good job, Buhula.
That's not a sin.
Cursing is a sin, right? Jingle Jingle.
Did I lead an ally or enemy to a major breaking point and through to the other side?
No.
Alright, I guess that's all the willpower I'm getting. So do we not have 8 hours to rest now?
You made it here by sailing through the night.
Yes.
So technically, once you've arrived here, the sun has now begun to rise. So now,
Damn.
you could sleep through the
Oh,
day,
yeah.
I guess.
Well, I guess we don't know when Lafayette's gonna show up.
He's gonna, according to your estimates, he will return tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight.
Okay, so I mean, we could sleep 8 hours through the day and it not be nighttime.
You have preparation to do. So.
It's done. Sally, cast on the form.
Cast Tony the form, bitch.
I'm casting.
Do your life, Nemo? Did you do your life? Were you lazy?
I can be
I mean,
lazy.
you were pretty lazy by not doing.
Start
anything.
loafing now.
Oh yeah, you could fucking go to sleep. You could be like, yeah, I don't need to do any preparation and fucking go to sleep.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm the only one who can't really do any of these rituals and ceremonies, so. I put my life. She's snoozing right now. It's time for me to do nothing at all.
So for Hugging Form, she needs +1 reach, so they could be above the maximum.
Yeah.
Dividing the spell potency between both. She'll do one reach, so I think she could divide them for. When it says both, so does that mean it can only apply two attributes?
You can, yeah.
It can be applied twice to affect all three attributes. But then it'd be divided
Yeah.
three ways.
Yes. It's not really that worth it.
No, not particularly.
But it'll.
What do you want Dex, Carnegie?
I want Dex.
Alright, I'll just give you all Dex.
Okay. Nemo probably wants strength or stamina. Honestly, stamina would go hard with the fucking. With the one condition.
It would. Though also my dice pool it would be kind of stinky.
I guess, yeah, give her strength or something.
Can she just do Dex and stamina and give it to all three of you? Just to save time. Yes,
What?
Just to cast one spell and give Dex and stamina to the three of you.
I suppose.
I guess.
It would raise.
Well,
my
no,
defense.
but no, she because she needs strength, doesn't she? We just said
Yeah.
it.
Who does?
Also, what do you mean save time? Just cast the same spell like with the same dice pool 3 times. Perhaps even more for yourself. It doesn't matter.
Just a whole lot of these spells. There's a lot
You have
of
an
spells.
amount of spell control slots equal to your gnosis.
Still a lot of spells.
Whatever, man.
It's bipotency that increases.
Yes.
How much free potency is it again? Or is it reach that's free?
It's a reach that's free.
Yeah.
And if potency is the primary factor, then I believe it would be equal to Genosis.
The primary factor is
It would-
duration.
Oh, then
the primary factor is always equal to the Arcana. Equal to your Arcana. I mean.
yeah. So like your Arcana rank in the spell would apply to that primary factor.
So if she was life 4, then the primary factor is life 4. Or is 4, I mean.
How long does this last?
I don't know. It's the duration that you set.
How long is this fight gonna be? Like a day, probably.
Probably.
What's
if you spend if you're gonna spend what's it called? If you're gonna spend reach to make it advanced duration and its primary factor is duration, then it would have advanced duration of 4. So that's like lasts a month.
Damn.
Lasts like 4 months
Damn.
or something.
Yeah. Yeah. If she's life 4, then it would last. Then advanced duration would last a month. And then if she was life 5, then setting it to advanced duration would be a year.
Yeah, we don't fucking need advanced duration.
Well, no, because advanced duration. Because if you don't advance duration it, then it would only last for 4 turns.
Oh, you don't need this shit for a month.
Well, it doesn't matter. You need advanced duration it so it doesn't last for 4 turns.
Just
I hate mages.
Shut the fuck up.
Now let's calm down. Let's chill
Cody.
out.
Cody,
Mike,
Cody,
Mike,
Cody,
Mike,
Cody,
Mike,
Cody,
I know you're gonna start fucking saying,
Cody,
Cody, shut the fuck up on this. I'm trying to do some shit right now. No.
Cody, 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 Cody. It's just a gag, dude. It's just a gag. It's just a gag, dude. Do you know how often I have to hear him say that, dude? I hear it way more often than
I
like
say it
any of
always
you.
because I genuinely hate it. I hate it so much. I'd kill mages if I could.
I hear it way
I would
more
ban
often
all
than
mages
you.
if I could, honestly.
What do you mean if you could? You could have just
If I
said
could,
no
I'd ban
mages.
every single mage just from existing.
You could have just said no mage. You know you didn't have to play a mage.
Emo wants strength and stamina, right?
I guess technically, yeah.
It would only be 2 strength and 2 stamina if I am getting this correctly.
I guess that's something. I mean, are you only going primary factor 4? Or are you only going a potency 4, I mean?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, so that would be a -3. Or a minus, no, not -3. A -6 to the dice pool to increase potency by 3.
That is the right dice pool.
Mm-hmm. What yantras are you adding?
Sunflowers.
That's like a +1, like a +2 or something. Is this a road?
Yeah. Did I not add rope to the second one?
You could add your mudra to it.
She's mudra in her shit, yeah.
What genosis are you?
It's pretty big.
Well, I'm wondering for the ritual time.
I give her just of 7. 7.
Her genosis is 7.
Yep.
Like, is that real?
That's the number I put here. I'm just going
That's
off
really-
of the number. I haven't checked these in a long time. I just did all of the work, and then it's like, all right, just roll these whenever it's time.
It's a really high genosis for how shitty she is.
Sunflower slander.
He's getting time now. You're muted now. We don't need Mike for a little bit.
Damn, he's probably like screaming his bloody head off.
Anyways, let me re-roll that with a route for you. Ooh, 9 sucks. She's getting so much mana. Do you just want dexterity, Jennings?
Yeah.
You want stamina for HP because you're probably gonna get hit a lot.
I don't really want stamina because if I take damage over my stamina, I'm going to overflow once this thing is done. I'm going to die.
That's fair enough.
Unless the duration is long enough where she could heal me after the fucking battle.
She's currently reaching for duration, so the duration will be about it'll be longer than 4 turns.
I'm pretty sure it's 4 days in this place because I think we rolled that anything above a day reaches like instead of being like fucking weeks, it was per day. Like 6 potency is, I mean, like 6 duration is 6 days, I believe, is what we rolled it as for this specific circumstance.
So it'll be a couple days, so you will probably be fine.
Cool.
So really the question is, do you want 4 dex or do you want 2 dex and 2 stamina?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So much delicious mana. Now we did reach a couple times, so that's 2 paradox. Ooh, 2 sucks on that one. 0 sucks on that one. 2 sucks on that one. Ouch. Y'all mind if I release my paradox real quick?
I wonder if I go Celeste.
Just let it run loose. Y'all mind?
Just let that shit run loose, dude. Let that shit hang.
Y'all mind if I let loose the paradox and it affects the spell and it makes it to where you gain the stat increase over the course of the coming days
Over the course of a month.
instead of getting it all at once? Chill Eternalize. I will now unmute Mike. Holy shit, Family Guy.
I was really expecting Peter. What are you doing? Crack.
What the fuck?
Paradox.
The mic, like the second mic was muted, he set that up like a sniper's nest.
I didn't do it the second, but yeah, I did set it up. I was waiting. I was waiting in silence. Anyways, I'm just noting because if she has Genosis 7, then her ritual time is 10 minutes, which means that she can extend that by to 50 minutes and get a +5 to her dice pool.
Well, she did fine with that. It's
Well, I'm just noting that it's a thing that mages can do. If you're casting it in
they
preparation
can also
spell.
get on their fucking knees and suck my dick, but you know they don't do that.
Alright, well, you might as well server mute me again, you fucking loser. You little goober, dude. You said, fucking suck me good and hard through my jorts. Because Jennings is Genosis 5, he could do it and have an hour or 2 2.5 hours. It could take him 2.5 hours, but he could get a +5 to his dice pool. Very useful for preparation spells. Very useful. Very, very useful. Another thing for dice pools if you're doing preparation spells, because the preparation of the spell is happening over the course of the ritual, it doesn't matter how fast you need to cast it. Therefore, you can add as many yantras as you're capable of adding into a single spell. For example, Jennings can add 4 yantras into his spell, maximum. But reminder, the yantra can only make him benefit from a +5. I'm pretty sure it's each yantra does that, not that.
Each, yeah.
Yeah, each yantra can only be a +5.
Which is why a Paragon is a +5.
Yes. But I mean, you could add more yantras to it. In the case of, what's her name? She can add 5 yantras to it, to a single spell. Also, because she's Genosis 7, her base paradox die is 4.
Whoops. Is that everything for the plan?
Probably.
For sure.
What do you do during the day?
Fucking, I don't know, work on this spell? Rest? Sleep?
Gee, it sure is boring around here. I'm gonna fulfill my life and do nothing.
Nemo sleeps.
Reminder, if you are looking for mana, you can scour.
You can scour your physical attributes and lower them by.
Yep.
I won't speak on my opinions.
I think I'm honestly, like, for what we're doing right now, I have, fucking, like, 6 mana right now?
Yeah.
5.
I mean, you're not going to be using a lot of it once the shit goes up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
But-
no.
How are you gonna get? How are you...
Are we gonna lure them?
Yeah. What are we doing to lure?
We make
We're gonna park our fucking ships up high so that it's above like any sort of tree line or anything.
All of
And
them,
we're
like
gonna
almost like a battalion of us.
Well, yeah, a battalion of 2 ships. We only have 2 ghost
Fleet.
ships right now.
What about the Bersheba?
Can't fly.
Can't fly. We're not fucking doing this shit. we're not bringing the Bersheba into that man's danger.
But
We're not-
the big gun.
He can. We have established earlier that he can just summon it like a stand.
He is anchored to it, and therefore he is always counted as being capable of casting it onto
wait.
it.
Alright, yeah, Jennings. Since we have the time, are you going to like? Are you Ludovico gonna like buff up the gun at all?
They would have done it off screen during that small time skip we had.
Off screen hockey.
But the plan is that we post up, and then Ludovico shines a bright ass light that is clearly enticing him.
Like he's a fucking moth.
Well, yeah, because what else could be there but something interesting for him to like touch?
I'm going to touch you, Jennings.
What? This doesn't even make sense, but I just thought they say Lafayette Jennings, that's why he quiet.
He's gonna put his fingers in me.
I am going to touch you.
Yeah, wait, I just thought of something ridiculous. I just thought of something.
Alright. So how about for the spell for the potency negation? How do we do that?
How do you do what? I didn't hear you.
The anti-magic.
Okay, so if we're going with the
That's the plan.
notion,
We're going with the potency negation.
yeah, if you'll let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea of the plan is basically to just create a little field that ends magic, that lowers dice pool for spells by, the potency. Like a potency of 10 is likely to be good. Because, a potency of 10, that's a minus 10 to his spells that he doesn't really get to benefit off of anything. I don't know how Celastes works. I don't know if they can mitigate this at any point. I think about Celastes. Well, I've not learned their mechanical effects. So maybe you can do something. I don't know. And I'm assuming we don't have the means to just straight up negate potency, lower the potency. I'm assuming we wouldn't have the ability to do that. So we'd effectively for this make a scale. You make a scale big enough that we're sure that Lafayette can be in it. Make it probably 10 potency, and of course make it last for as long as the fight will last, so a day. So obviously you'd need as much dice pool for this as possible. It would probably be a prime. Well, I automatically assume that because it's interfering with the magic of this, it'll probably take prime 3 to do this. If not prime 4, it really doesn't matter. So probably unmaking, or not unmaking. What was the 3-dot? Fraying it would be. So probably either fraying or unmaking. I don't know. Yeah, it would be fraying. It'd be fraying. So you guys are doing teamwork, the spellcasting. same as before. You set a primary actor for it. And in that sense, while you guys are teaming up to cast this spell, you can, effectively kind of borrow, utilize each other's arcana. So that's what Ludovico is prime, and Death is for.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So, I don't know how much scale we need.
Well, if you
So,
want the entire area down there, it's where are the scales for it again? It's
page 326. For the advanced scale, if we really need to, we could theoretically go scale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 could get us a campus or small neighborhood. So I don't know how big that is for this. I mean, you said it was like 100 feet by 100 feet in width.
maybe been a little bit of an understanding.
Okay. How much is it?
It's a
Is it
little bit
like
less than
double,
one,
like,
it's like less than 1 square. Is what
So, like 8 miles?
No, it's not that big.
I mean,
Yeah, for
I mean,
going off the
this.
advanced scale.
But what do you mean? What do you mean a little less than 1 square? If we're talking like the width of this whole fucking pit.
I just remember, I was going off my notes and then I remembered. Oh yeah, wait, these notes were written before I increased it to 10 miles per square.
So this is like at least 60 miles across. This is at least around like 60 miles by 50 miles.
Yeah, this is like a small factor shopping mall size for advanced scale. So -6.
I don't think so.
Because we're doing it right at the very bottom of it. Right at the very bottom of the hole.
Yeah, is the very bottom of the hole. Like,
Yeah,
does it
it's
sink
it's
in?
it's a funnel. It's a funnel. It gets smaller as you
Okay. Okay. I, mean, I was about to say, I was about to fucking walk Cody through the scaling process of making something that's 60 miles long.
And, I'm here's the
Which is
what I'm
theoretically
assuming
possible,
your
it would just
plan. The
take
way
on.
this is working, I'm assuming your plan is like you're right at the top of the middle of the hole, right? You get them to get there, and then because you're gonna go straight down the hole, down the funnel, that's where the area is at the magic, at the anti-magic.
Okay, so small factory shopping mall. That's a -6 to the dice pool. So we're going to be. Jennings is not going to be able to rest here. So you need to use the 2.5 hours, the times ritual cast by 5. That's a +5 to the dice pool. Your Genosis is 5. Your Arcana is going to be using Death, so it's going to be 5. That's 10. Then 15 from that. Then 20 from the Empyrean. A +2 from your dedicated tool. So that's 22 dice. I don't know what other yantra you can come up with. I don't know your other yantras that you utilize. But you can then -6 to get the proper appropriate scale. Spend 1 reach. Spend 1 reach to get it to advanced scale. Spend another reach to get it to advanced duration, so it lasts long enough. This would likely have a primary factor of potency, so it would have a base primary factor of 5. So that means you would need a -10 to the dice pool in order to get it to potency 10. So you're at a -16 right now, so that should be 6 dice. You can spend willpower to increase that to 9 dice. Then Ludovico's successes on this same dice pool, or at least his half of it, which would be the prime half of it, would then be able to add to your successes, add to your dice pool, with you as the, Ludovico's dice pool on his side of it would also be a minus 16. So, whatever Ludovico's dice pool is, plus any applicable yantras, plus 5 from the extended ritual time. You need at least advanced duration 2. You need at least advanced duration 2 to get it to last a day, which is what we're hoping this is what it takes. So it's another minus 2, so you're at 4 dice. Plus willpower for 7. So how many dice can Ludovico add?
Just like, is it just raw?
With a minus 18.
Minus 18. Ooh.
Minus 18, plus 5 from the extended ritual, then add any applicable yantras to it. I'm assuming if Sally is supposedly Genosis 7, then Ludovico is bare minimum the same level, because he's always been portrayed as being better at magic than her anyways. So he should be able to add up to 5 yantras. So, whatever yantras he adds that has to help him.
Don't forget let's not forget willpower.
No. Given that this is not a rote, he can't add any mudras to it. So, don't worry about that.
Of course. Each yantra is only +1, right?
That depends on the yantra.
Okay.
If it's a just item that has symbolic link, that has a symbolic meaning to him, it would be a +1. If it was some manner of rune that he has, it would be a +2, so on and so forth. Mantras. If you have the high speech merit, using a mantra can confer a +2 dice bonus.
He does have high speech.
Okay, so you can add that.
So he's currently at 11.
Yes, it's +2.
He's already added the +2, so he's still at 11. Let's keep looking at this shit. Jennings is already using the Hyperion.
You have an 11, right?
Yeah, he's at 11 right now.
Hmm.
I think 11 is the most he can get.
Do you have a dedicated tool?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
If you have a dedicated, like a regular tool or a dedicated tool?
It's a dedicated tool, but it's already been minus through from the beginning of the minus 18.
So you've already used it.
Yeah. So he just has 11 over.
Alright. A demesson wouldn't be very useful because you need it to be a special place. You're doing this kind of just off cuff. Demesson could be used for Jennings, however, given that he is on a cast off and that greatly aligns with his obsessions. So it would probably be very special with him, so he could add a +2 from that. there's sympathy. You can, if you have the shadow name merit, or if you have a powerful enough shadow name, you can invoke your shadow name to add to it as a yantra.
Yep. 11 is
If-
what he's got.
Alrighty. Oh, and one more thing. If you have a sacrament, the sacrament is effectively just a magical resource that you've either pre-prepared or managed to cultivate or anything. It adds a +1 bonus.
Whoa.
Whoa.
If it's really significant, then it can be a +2 or a +3. If it's or if it's a +3, then that's from somewhere other than the material realm.
Alright, let's just add the reagents now.
Yep.
Anyone got some radical reagents?
I got this fucking reagent that we turn into a cast off. I don't know if that still works.
It'll probably just show a cast off and then make it into a different ghost, so
Jennings, if you have enough yantra slots, you can just get a nice little +1 from Tool. Probably just from using a being on a cast off or anything.
Mm-hmm. So I think I'm up to, what is it? I'm up to 7 without willpower now?
You're up to 7 with willpower. You're up to 8 now with willpower.
8 now with willpower.
Now you do, of course, if you have the steadfast condition, this is if you have the steadfast condition, then this all doesn't really matter.
I already use it. It matters.
You've already used it?
Yeah. On the busted remote control. Trying to get as much potency as I could.
Alright, well then, in that case, then, you can't... what's it called? If that's the case, then you cannot do it. Then you can't try to, fish, to get as much potency as possible. So what we have is what we have.
you got what you got.
Alright, so roll it, Ludovico.
11 dice, baby, yeah. Four sucks. It's alright.
Alright, that'd be a +4 to your dice pool, Jennings.
It could have been better.
Which would give you a 12 with willpower.
Oh no, we have to count on Jennings' luck to get those.
With 8 again, because you're using the Aperion.
8 again never helps. Lock in, Cody. Lock in. Lock in.
When
If it makes you feel better, technically, this doesn't do anything but just add more. We just would have to do it again, and he'd have less time to prepare for things. He'd have to spend another 2.5 hours.
Yeah, another fucking 2.5. Jennings dark circles under his eyes. Guys, my hands are shaking. I don't think I can fucking aim anymore.
I haven't slept in 48 hours.
No, it's okay. That's what remote control is for.
Four successes.
That's
Whatever works. Whatever works.
he did it. He did it. He did it.
We got no fucking mana back or anything, so, you know.
Because this was casted as a Death 3 spell, you would have 3 free reach, I believe. You spent 2 of it. You spent 2 of it. So... I think you're good. I think there was no overreach.
Cool. That's what I like to fucking hear.
So no paradox, wow.
And because we made this spell up on the spot, there's no, possibility for, other alternative reach effects.
Alright, I believe you guys are ready then.
Yep. Just need Ludovico to cast his little lighthouse spell to attract him.
He's also gonna prepare his own spell on his fucking sword so that he has a weapon for this fight.
Did we all get a +4 to our stuff from her bitch? Sally.
Yeah, Sally.
Nemo and Jennings got +2s because they wanted to split between two things, but you got your +4 dex.
I only need it. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we got anything else left.
Alright.
Carnegie certainly has no other preparations to do. She has ceremonies. She's already done her ceremonies. Which means she can rest like Nemo. She can lounge out and get that fucking willpower back. Alright, cool. I think we're all good. I think we're all good then. I think we're all done.
Let me get some intense music. This might work. This might fit the vibe. This might fit the vibe we're in right now. The united front against Lafayette.
the anti-Lafayette alliance.
As you work hard, night and day and night and day, into the night, all day into the night again. As you finish at night just in time to be ready and have everything set. Do you guys go down into the hole and wait?
Jennings doesn't have that option.
Jennings has to stay upside.
I'm thinking of a fucking pose of a dude like just sort of like waiting there with like his his hand on his chin, just waiting there. I fucking what the fuck was that character?
As the rest of you go down in the hall, yes?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright.
Right, Carnegie?
What's that?
The rest of us are waiting in the hole, right?
Carnegie's with Jennings.
Oh.
Then I will be in the hole.
As Jennings is posted up, as he looks over to Carnegie. Aren't you gonna go down with the rest of them?
I want to see him in his face one more time. In that casual grin of his. Right before I tear it off.
You know, you can watch that grin from down there, right?
I want him dead.
So do I. I just worry about my crew's safety.
She looks over to him with like a sharp gaze. Captain, please worry about your own first.
To die on these seas. The greatest freedom of all to choose when you die. As he has like a grin on his face before it fades into sort of just like a longing smile as he looks over the horizon.
As
Why
for
have you stuck?
For a little bit now, you've seen over the horizon as the First it started as a blip, but now it's gotten noticeably. Yeah, that's the Titan arriving.
As he looks at the Titan over the horizon, he doesn't look at Carnegie, but he just keeps his eyes locked on the horizon. Say, Carnegie, you still knew all the shit I get us into. You still have accepted to join my crew all the way back then.
Captain, I joined to see how far you would go. I joined to see how much you can sin.
Well, my sinful little lady, I hope I haven't been a disappointment.
It's a lot to take in. Just how I like it.
Happy to please in all the right ways. As he keeps that grin as he just looks at Ludovico on the horizon.
She raises an eyebrow as she kind of like glances over. This is a bit of an awkward time to start flirting, Captain.
I'm free to do whatever I please on these seas, isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Chinese agent.
As he waits until Ludovico is Lafayette is closer. Before he stands up and starts over farther.
As now that you kind of like you look at him through like the spyglass.
Yeah.
As now that he's closer, you actually get to see. Before he was too far away probably because the Titan is so huge. But he actually seems to be coming with with a boat by his side. A very small one. Seems to be just like literally a rowboat. But it seems to be full of men.
This is the biggest battle.
He lets out a low whistle.
What kind of fucking spyglasses do you have to fucking see over 100 miles?
Hyperion spyglass.
As he looks. Looks like he's got himself a little bit of followers to him. He sort of looks to see if he can get an eye on the people in the what's it called? An eye on the people in the rowboat.
They're a bit too. They're just a bit too far to make out a lot of details. But they seem armed and ready.
Can you see what they're armed with?
Pitchforks, spears, like fishing kind of spears, swords,
harpoons.
Some of them you could tell are cursed because they are wearing like that like barnacle-y, old rusted Spanish armor.
Yeah. Whoever they are, they're ready for a fight. Harpoons, pitchforks, the works. As he collapses the spyglass, as it molds back into a bracelet on his arm. As he waits until he's sort of sure that Lafayette can see him.
As you wait a few more minutes for them to make landfall. As you can see that they're on the shore. as the Titan gets onto shore and takes its big first step on dry land. As sort of like the second they make landfall, you feel the weight of of Lafayette's paradox pressing down on you again.
Feels like I'm drowning in thin air.
Is now the time you want it?
As Jennings, like from where he was sort of sitting, resting his chin on his hand, as he puts his hand down and stands up, as he steps up and places one foot in front of him on the rocks. Lafayette, Lafayette, here ye be. Here the Bersheba stands to kill you. My name is Commodore Henry Jennings, leader of the Bersheba fleet. Kill me if you dare. As he holds his arms out, as if to challenge it.
As Ludovico has the big light go off that can be seen all the way across the island. You dare not look at it directly, else you'd be fucking blinded for sure.
Yeah.
And he also has your voice carry over the wind. As sure enough, Ludovico, who has been Lafayette, who has been sort of bored looking. You could tell he and his Titan look up at you.
As Jennings slicks back his hair. I'm getting all fired up thinking about spilling your blood.
Plus the aura firing of a GM.
Yes, Jennings, we see the fit.
They put it on screen. There it is.
Art credit goes to Magnus Artist on Twitter.
Thank you, Megazords.
Thank you, Magnus Artist. You do bangers every time. At Magnus Artus.
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 I mean, this one line. Let me just put this on one last time. Might as well.
Forget about the Heart of Darkness. It's time to kill each other.
It's time to fucking kill each other. As the moment you feel like your both your eyes like lock, you see you see the Titan and this small crew's worth of people that is here with them. As they're there 1 second, and then suddenly it's almost as if his face just zoomed in a second to be right in front of yours.
As he looks directly into his eyes.
As you're smiling, as he's smiling, as Carnegie you see as they're both face to face to each other, and the Titan is currently like right in front of the boats, as along with the this crew's worth of people who are on top of their own rowboat, sort of just riding it. It can't float at all, but they're sort of riding it midair.
No, they have a bunch of fucking dudes underneath it, like Vinland Saga, carrying it.
Yeah, sort of. They're not floating midair, but like they're kind of like in slow down time, so they're just like about to start falling, but they're like just right in midair. As from here, the plan is to just fall, right?
As
Jennings.
Carnegie sees him kind of staring at Jennings as her skin grows pale, as she's gonna spend a willpower to activate zombie flesh. As she, with a big grin, both her blades drawn, "I'll kill you, you pale-faced rat!" As she runs off and immediately hops off the ship, jumping straight towards the Titan.
Can you all like see what's going on from like the bottom of the hull?
Absolutely not. It's pitch black down here. All you can see is a pinprick of light up there.
don't you look up at it? Ludwig says, "Don't look at it. Don't look at that. You'll see a dot in your vision for the next fucking 2 days."
It'll burn your iris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do a double strike?
On the Titan?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I do a double strike on the Titan's like feet?
Fucking hell.
The Titan,
if-
the Titan doesn't really exactly. It's sort of like it isn't necessarily anything to stand on.
I'm mostly asking, like, can I, like, fucking stab it and hopefully do enough damage to force it to go prone and therefore go prone in the air?
And fall prone once it lands.
Well, yeah, so it fucking falls, unless it's falling right now.
You're about to start. It's about to start falling.
Alright, cool. Well, that's alright, because if that's the case, then Carnegie is just fucking jumping off and, like, falling alongside Lafayette to fucking start initiating melee combat while falling.
I had an idea where, where we both go to fall, where Jennings is like, Jennings taunts Lafayette, like, "You seem to be after my heart, but it already belongs to somebody else," as he, like, fucking grabs Carnegie by the hands in, like, sort of a dance position and just fucking pulls her off. Just fucking goes limp and falls.
You didn't have any time.
Like a tango.
Carnegie went straight for blood. She jumped straight for the
Yeah, like, he was gonna put her in, like, a tango pose and then just sort of and so they're just falling together.
As the time, the slowed down time, begins to move again as everybody starts falling, as the Titan also starts falling, and the Titan sort of like does this like hog position to grab over the boats and bring it down with him.
If we had a pirate version of falling towards the sky, I'd play it right now. I severely doubt that shit exists.
As everybody starts falling, and Jennings, Lafayette grabs you by the collar, brings you in close, smiling maniacally, and Carnegie, as you're falling, you see this like space, this literal empty space in space of a cube appear as they stay floating up there as you fall down with the Titan and the rest of that crew.
Oh, wait, he was on the boat?
He wasn't on the boat; he was floating above the air. As right before
I was
he
making a
starts
jump towards. I was making a jump towards him.
towards him, Lafayette.
Yeah, I making a jump towards him, and because I thought he was standing on the Titan.
He was standing on the Titan, and the Titan was standing high enough to where he can be face to face with Jennings, who is currently up ahead.
Yeah, she was trying to get to him.
In that case, he casts the spell in a way that pushes you out.
How are you going to get out of this tetrahedron?
Yeah, it's a tetrahedron. He creates a tetrahedron around you, around Jennings and him. Yeah, I'm gonna put on this music, but I don't know if it's scary enough.
Scary. What?
Oh yeah, that's pretty scary. As Jennings, you're currently standing on what seems to be nothing. You're almost like in a box of like a box of sensory deprivation, basically, and it's just you and Lafayette on this box.
One-on-one, huh?
As he sort of shakes his head and takes a step back from you.
I'd ask what you want, but listen, you can't talk. Or talk.
As he sort of puts his finger to his mouth, almost like a shushing motion.
Does he do anything else?
As he this place is like completely empty, completely like soundless. It's almost like you almost feel like that ringing when it's like so completely silent that you can't even like there's nothing to even hear, so your brain almost like makes up a ringing in your head to hear.
Mm-hmm.
The only voice you hear is when you speak, and even then you could barely even hear it. It's almost like there's nothing to echo off in here. But then Lafayette opens his mouth, and you can hear it very clearly. Monsieur Jennings, the highest form of Celeste is known as a ballist. For 50 years, Monsieur Jennings, I have not spoken a single word. All for this moment. The Aeon of the Abyss, Monsieur Jennings, it requires a sacrifice I must give. And for that I decided it will be my voice. So my gift to you, Monsieur Jennings, are my last words.
I'm honored to hear them. Monsieur Lafayette.
As like with a finger, he kind of does like almost like he holds like he slides a finger across something almost as if he has an invisible knife, like a mime would.
Like that happy chaos shit.
Yeah, he mimes having a knife as he just pulls out his tongue. As that pressure of paradox that's been like silently eating away at you gets even stronger, even heavier. As you feel that something truly wrong has happened. It feels vile, it feels like a pit in your stomach, it feels like you could throw up at any moment. As the cube around you gives way. As Carnegie, you see that cube disperses, you see Jennings and Lafayette begin to fall again. As Carnegie, you're falling with the Titan, and the Titan bubbles up into like this massive black ooze in the stomach as just that swarm of paradox creatures exit from its stomach. Hundreds, possibly even more, maybe even thousands of just paradox escaping from the Titan as you all fall.
Carnegie!
She's just falling as she is like taking it all in.
Alright, you're still there. Shit just got pretty real. Looks like we have to stop him now. Although, I don't suppose any of us were going to let ourselves go without killing him.
It's a shame that whenever these things die, there'll be no hell for them to rest in.
As you guys fall quickly, going really fast as the area gets thinner and thinner, closing in around you as you guys get centered more towards the center.
Cargie is definitely trying to like fucking like slice apart like the horde while she falls.
There's plenty of horde to slice.
Yeah, Jennings doing some like as he's falling.
So for the first time, you also see some of this crew, some of this crew, and you see the primary, the biggest guy in this crew, who seems kind of almost portly in a way, in this way of just like having extreme muscle mass, as he's like hardened, grizzled, huge beard, big scar across his eye, as he's like falling back as a lot of his crew behind him seem to have paradox creatures like almost like with them as like allies, as he just as it just echoes as you fall. As you see Lafayette, like you feel like an intense befouling feeling come from him as he looks like he's about to cast a spell before you. Pass right into the anti-magic area as it just fizzles out in his hand.
The anti-magic area fizzles out, or his magic fizzles out?
His magic fizzles out as you pass the checkpoint for where the anti-magic like bubble starts.
Sick.
Not for any possible attack, but for aura purely. After he does this, Carnegie pops off of a fucking abyss being in order to fucking clash with him.
Yeah, you got it.
I also wanted to do my fair share of aura farming.
Do it, aura farm, bro.
They all hit the ground hard as you guys you have a slightly softened landing thanks to a pillowy mass of disgusting paradox below you.
And like just like standing on top of like you know, like like right next to the wheel, like standing above it, staring right down at the crowd below is Nemo. She holds the beast's visage in one hand, as she just holds an ear out with her eyes closed, hearing for when everyone landed, before she just slips on the mask and lets out just a billowing roar. And like when and as she lets out a billowing roar from the bottom of her throat, before she just looks down with her eyes glowing a translucent like blue from underneath the mask.
As Jennings and Carnegie stand back up as you guys are standing with your crew, with Ludovico holding this lightning sword in his hand, Sally with a... Is this serious? You can't cheese stick me. Sally with a bunch of sunflowers, Brock and Bonnabelle. Brock holding his fists up. Bonnabelle.
I could give him ghost knucks.
He's holding his ghost. He's got Yuji aura on his fist.
Really?
Even Brujala standing behind with holding the knife. As you guys stand against an army of paradox creatures, a small crew of well-armed men, a very large-looking sailor man who seems to have a vendetta here, and the half exploded Titan, which still has some life to attack, and of course Lafayette. As next time on La Isla de Almas Perdidas, one of the crews will fall.
This is a big climactic moment to have, and then after we're done with this, then it's going back to key searching.
Well, it's a cooldown for the next climactic moment, which will be whatever the fuck is down in that hole.
It's true.
Beat percentage of completion.
It's also funny to think about that. When we're done here and we collect all the keys, we go back. It's like, oh, Lafayette's corpse. That this guy's corpse. This is just go step over here.
It's okay. We'll turn them into ghosts.
Beat percentage of completion.
Woo.
My face in the mind starts talking to me.
I was waiting.
Honestly, Lemon, I gotta say, it's everything I expected.
I was waiting.
I love it. You did great. It was everything I hoped for.
If you put someone who doesn't talk, then you're just waiting for the moment they get to talk.
Just, Monsieur Jennings. I'm like, oh shit, fucking sitting up in my chair.
Let me tell you what, Jennings, you're getting a fucking Arcana beat for Aeon of the Abyss.
I hope I better get a fucking lot of these.
Anyways, let's start with the man of the hour, Nemo. Chi.
Yes.
Yes, not be dead to wait. I was chip damaging the lightning man.
Yeah.
Prove strength without horror. I fucking threw hands and I ringed up. In fact, I haven't. I haven't. And ensure survival.
You got a plan that'll possibly ensure your survival?
Yeah. I can't wait to start next session as we finally talk to this guy, and I just go, who the fuck are you? I've
I
never,
don't even know who you are.
I've never seen this man before in my life.
To Nemo, it was just a Tuesday.
Fucking coolest part of that about that movie, by the way.
That's all for me.
All right, Carnegie.
Assist Jennings, investigate the island, keep an eye on the competition. Reliable woman.
Reliable woman.
Reliable woman indeed.
Ash and Devil didn't get to do anything.
What the fuck is that noise?
It's him jerking off. We established this.
What are you talking about? What noise?
That,
It's like a jerking sound.
Is it happening right now?
that right there, yeah.
Is it happening right now?
No.
No.
It's me bouncing my leg, nigga.
So you are jerking.
Whatever, bruh. Perhaps I am, man.
No, he's skanking.
I'm fucking spraying everywhere, bruh.
What was that one? There's that one fucking. It's not gooning. It's
Jelking?
jelking. He's jelking.
I remember seeing a fucking comment on iPhone. He's like, guys, don't actually jelk. Like, don't do that for the meme or anything. Now it looks super weird and it just feels really weird. And I don't like it anymore. Don't do this. Don't make the same mistake I did, guys.
What the fuck is even jelking?
It's when I guess you slowly just stretch out your peen.
Ugh.
So apparently it's supposed to make it longer, but apparently there's a side effect of it is pretty long, but also it's like weird and distended and shit. Not very good.
Why do you know that, Cody?
The iFunny comments have regaled me of this.
I actually learned of it from Oni Plays.
That is also true, yes. Combined knowledge.
Alright, is that at Carnegie? And we also need Creepy Sally.
Well, I mean, we have Jennings to do next.
I suppose. Jennings!
Jamaica.
Did you mention Jamaica?
No. In the middle of the session, I fucking remembered to mention Jamaica, but it wasn't my scene. So I was like, okay, I'll wait a second. And then we started getting into fucking math and shit, and I'm like, oh, well. And then I forgot about it.
Well,
Acquired treasure.
no treasure was acquired.
No?
No?
I acquired his last words.
That's deep.
That's so deep, bro.
Please, bro. Please.
That's so deep, bro. You're not gonna get me.
Fuck.
Please, Pete, I need this.
Reach the heart of darkness.
You're getting so close.
Arcane.
Arcade?
Yes.
Arcane beats.
Yes. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me.
Well, one obviously for the Aeon of the Abyss. And for learning that in order to become a ball Celesti, you need to give something up.
So he took a fucking vow of silence, and then immediately was like, I'm going to use my last words on you because I think you're interesting. And then fucking was like, I'm going to cut off my tongue now. Apparently he's 50 years old. or at least more than that. Fuck. So that's one arcane beat.
That's one.
What else?
Anti-magic sphere.
Mm-hmm. Anti-magic.
That's one.
Cool.
It's the storms and shit. That's what's some weird shit.
Holy shit, fellas.
Yeah.
I found a Zenless subreddit. Damien Mains. This is nuts, dude.
That's crazy. They're not getting him. He's not an agent. What the fuck?
He will not be an agent.
That is not an agent. Right? These people are stupid.
Shout out to these old mains.
Shout out to Isolde mains.
I hope they become like the fucking Arkham subreddit.
Any other arcane beats? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Crew beats.
Crew pizza.
Miss Carnegie.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Freedom. Our freedom doctrine.
Freedom was mentioned many.
Truly. Gravedigger.
Yeah, yes, you found note from Ludovico the First.
Ambitious.
He's pretty fucking ambitious, man.
Truly. Well, then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Will we keep our ceremonies and buffs for the beginning of the fight?
Yeah,
I'd imagine so.
We'll keep your ceremony and buffs.
I will. I put in the sheet who is the current owner of what thing.
Yes, please do keep track of that.
I already have.
Thank you.
Yes.
You are my most reliable. You
I
are
am.
my special.
I am Carnegie the most reliable.
You are my special. Because I actually have an epilogue.
Did you do arcane beats?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was standing atop the hole, right on the ledge, watching you all reach the bottom of this abyss. Is a strange, is that flaming man, the fire burning even hotter, that siren that Jennings saw, much bigger and seemingly with multiple
We did
limbs,
see your fuse.
multiple limbs and multiple faces, with multiple mouths. What seems to be like a very large, imposing, like body of a woman and just giant bird arms and these horrifying, sharp black bird legs. And what seems to be an armored man, just a huge, this heavy rock-looking armor. All just looking down on this fight that's about to go down.
Third party, perhaps.
So that's the end of the session.
Cool.
This pit is going to fill up with blood, dude. This shit is going to be filled with blood by the end of this thing. We're going to go swim in this shit.
For some reason, my first thought is fucking like me and the fucking Ahab guy are fighting. The fucking key holders show up. It's like, oh hell no! I'm not letting them kill you. I only kill you, and then we fucking team up to kill them so we can get back to killing each other. No one kills you but me.
So, yeah, you end the recording.